See, that was all gold, YouTube, that you didn't get to hear. Yeah. So what, we're 1-3, I believe? Oh, 1-4. Oops. I don't remember losing to the Lions, but apparently I did. What the fuck is it doing? Why is it freaking out like that? That was weird. Locker room. Crisis in confidence. Your receiver wants to discuss his lack of production. Oh no. Thielen? Yep. Hey coach, I haven't been as productive as I was hoping to be this year. Having a big game might help me get back on track. Fucking reject him. Nah, okay, fine. Why doesn't he have his name on the back of his jersey though? That's fucking weird looking. I hear you and understand. We're gonna do our best to get you involved throughout the game today. Keep your head up and be ready to make some plays. Thanks, coach. I knew you would understand and really appreciate you making the extra effort to help get me more involved. I have to get him 100 receiving yards. Have we even passed for 100 receiving yards yet? It's been a nightmare if you haven't seen the first two parts. Our offense is shit. Anthony Barr, resign. Fine, you want some fucking money, mate? How's that grab ya? That's exactly the offer he was hoping to get. No shit, you don't say. Brian O'Neill. He's a 79 overall right tackle. Actually a decent right tackle. He wants a 4-year deal. He's only in his 3rd year. Yeah, let's fucking lock this guy up. He'll be around for a while. Fuck it, 7-year contract. You want to become the highest paid fucking right tackle in the world, dude? You goddamn right he is. Xavier Woods, 26, 77 overall. Yeah, we need to shore up our secondary. Getting this guy back would be good for the future. Fuck it, pay everyone. There's no salary cap. We're not going to re-sign Richard Sherman, probably. I have to deal with all these contracts before the end of the season. Mostly like week 10. They're kind of spread out, I guess. It's good. I don't want to upgrade these schlubs. I guess Kellen Mond, since he's our backup quarterback. Yeah, give him that scrambler. Yeah, get agile. Weekly strategy. Ooh, yeah, Christian McCaffrey. And I'm gonna play all the defense too, because I remember I did that last game, or last stream rather, and I was getting into it again. We need to fucking focus on running the ball, because we haven't been able to all year, and that's why we've lost every game. Danielle Hunter. Yeah. That's fine. I am muting my mic to cough occasionally, so just so you're aware. Well, Minnesota and Carolina both 1-4. One new injury. Who's hurt? Oh, great! Our only strong safety is out a week. Thanks a lot, Harrison. That's fine. Returning from injury. Oh, Harrison Smith's able to return. Oh, okay. And Jefferson's available. Oh, Jefferson. I didn't know he was hurt. Captain Crochet, what's up, dude? How you doing? How bad are my stats? I totally don't remember. 7 TDs, 9 interceptions. Yeah. Thielen hasn't had a terrible start, I guess. Got the Bills Pats. Yeah, I was watching that. I watched most of the first half. Well, I guess it was 14-0 when I started watching. It got a little out of hand. And I was like, okay, well, I could probably spend my time doing something else. But I did watch most of the first game too. Yeah. See, here's the thing about that. If they still had Brady, I would totally, like, they'd have the Bills right where they wanted them. But, you know, without Brady, I mean, they could still do it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think it's, I don't know. I wouldn't. I think the Bills are taking over that division, you know what I mean? That's what it feels like. After being the doormat for since their 4 Super Bowl appearances. Oh yeah, that shitty pass interference call. Yeah. Yeah, that pass interference call sucked. Oh, the whistle call? Oh shit, I didn't even see that one, I guess. I saw some people talking about it on Twitter, but I didn't really know what it was about.
The bottom line though, they lost. How does he eliminate that one interception, continue to take care of the ball, and maybe increase the number of times he puts the ball in the
Where is the coverage? What are you doing? Oh my god.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Bobby Anderson. He was whistled dead, and by rule it shouldn't count as a touchdown. Yeah. I feel like the whistle rule, like, I don't know. Are you shitting me with this? What is my defense doing? Settle down, boys. Make a tackle.
So they give up the completion there, but defensively, Charles, you're going up against a quarterback here who's had some moments, but really a lot of ups and downs in the early part of his career. What's the plan against a guy?
Wide open. Fumble! Someone pick up the ball.
And this belongs to the Vikings.
Hey, what's up, Scuzz? All right, Tua. Time to shine. I hope they don't review that fumble.
Flinging it around and letting his receivers get into the end zone.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Get up! He wasn't down yet.
Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. The numbers for Bell on the ground of the game last.
It was crazy what the Raiders have come back from, all the controversy this year and stuff. Like, it's amazing they were as good as they are, you know. And the Bengals too. But you could kind of see them coming. Like, Burrow got hurt last year, but you kind of knew he was going to be good, so it was, you kind of saw that coming. But yeah, Bengals are good.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 8 yards to go on 2nd down.
That was does a pretty good job defensively.
Let's play action? I think so, yeah.
You gotta think this offensive line,
Whoa.
they're asking their
No! The first pass, of course. That's a sack. Yeah.
Just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
What a big 2020 for Hassan Reddick. Really emerged on the scene as he tied for 4th in the NFL.
All right, Larry Fitz.
12.5 sacks for the Arizona Cardinals last year.
That's going to be intercepted.
Signing with the Carolina Panthers in March.
Yeah, but, oh, what? Excuse me? I called it.
CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback.
What the
but
fuck?
It's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year.
Yeah. Oh, that son of a bitch. Oh, are you fucking...
Take this feedback that he's
All right.
getting negative.
And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, the Bengals were really good all year. They beat the Vikings. That game was a nightmare. Or wait, yeah, they beat them.
And this will be good to give the Panthers a 7-0 lead. I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. One play on the ground and into the end zone for
Okay.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy.
I don't think there's any chance. Wait. Yeah, I forgot that Pittsburgh made it. It's weird because they suck.
Tough challenge here in this one. We'll see if he can duplicate the numbers on your screen that he put up last week, up over 100 and a touchdown.
We were watching tape to prepare for this game. One thing you noted that I totally agree with, great complimentary piece in the last
Roethlisberger had like the lowest yards per attempt in that game where he threw 60 or whatever, 55 or whatever passes.
That's my English teacher right there.
He had like 124 yards.
It's Bell, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Yeah, we need to pass the ball. Shit, they're in zone.
Flush to his right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
Yeah, it's weird how Pittsburgh has been so bad lately, but like still have winning records and shit. They're like the kings of that.
Only a yard on the pickup, so from a good situation on 2nd.
Well, that's the whole thing about sports crochet. The worst thing about sports itself are the fans. Sports would be so much cooler without fans. If just no one cared.
Yeah, and I bet if we put our guy Marvin on the case and say, Marvin, tell us where they rank on 3rd and what, right? I bet they're in the top 5 in the league.
Scuzz, why would I ban?
36, 37
No.
or more, because
That's not. Saying something sucks is not a bannable offense.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Yeah, let's pass the ball since we haven't at all.
And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Yeah, but I've met a lot of fucking racist fans from every team. Like, they're all shitty people. Sports fans are shitty people. Especially the ones that, like, go to games and shit. Wow, I just made a sweeping generalization. But, like, there are assholes. I mean, you know the saying, it just takes one rotten apple to spoil the batch, you know? It's kind of like that. Loud assholes is just like, okay, well, they're all like that then, right? I don't know. I have no evidence if Steelers are good or bad.
line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Oh God, I'm not another Cardinals fan.
Tua sets up.
Yeah, MMA fans are sports fans in general. Well, that's where I sit.
Tyler Conklin, his first touchdown on the year. And the Vikings are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Point after, right down the middle. And we are
And a lot of
tied here in the
like
second quarter.
MMA and boxing fans are just violent
So that
people.
drive, 12 plays in length.
Like
And
everyone's like a bro, you know.
Minnesota. So only
What's up,
with
Tootie?
7 now as they kick it away. And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
All right,
After
Darnold.
the long touchdown
Play
drive
like
we
the
just saw, you wonder
third
maybe that's taken a little
string.
wind out of
Yeah.
the Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. DJ Waddle. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
Eric Kendrick's hair, though.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Darnold. And break. The tight end's got it. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. Darnold now to throw.
Yeah.
This will be
All right.
incomplete. The rush gets
That's what we'll
home
go
just
with.
as he was letting that go.
Yeah, the hair modeling is
Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progression.
perfect. It's perfectly perfect.
Look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion.
Walk in the back. Same thing.
So holding there on the return.
No, the Madden engine actually goes all the way back to the 90s, believe it or not, Captain Crochet. Like the bare bones of it and the origins of the code, it goes all the way back to the 90s.
That's a flag coming out every time.
And he'll get this up.
It's not even a secret.
74 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. On 2nd down, it's Bell. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory. Tackle made by the former Charger, Denzel Perryman. Now they'll throw with
And I have to get Thielen to 100 yards.
Here's Conklin. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
I have some Formula One games. I've never played them. I think I have like 15
So timing is everything.
and 14. I have like 3 of them. Come on, Thielen.
Lets it fly for Thielen, and it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Tua.
That was a terrible throw, but it worked.
Thielen once again. This time it's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Now Bell. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. Here's Tua.
Too easy.
Caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Vikings have taken the lead.
I can already tell that I'm going to play better tonight than I did the other night.
Extra point up and through. And that makes the score 14-7. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it's polished off by a Viking score. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback.
Yeah, there's some really good videos on the Madden franchise you might want to check out that explain a lot of the intricacies.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score?
I don't have an opinion on it one way or another. I don't give a shit, really.
Get back to something close to that.
If they want to reuse assets and shit, hell, it's their game. They can do what they want with it. Now, whether you agree a game should be put out every year, I don't know about that, but it's just the way it is, you know. If it ain't broke, break it. That was a big hit.
And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Darnold to throw again.
Oh, Anthony Barr. Oh wait, Danielle Hunter. Oh shit. Not 55.99.
At the 46-yard line.
The lineman with the pick.
Now a first down carry by Bell. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Yeah, like sports games in general are lazy.
14-7.
But you know, it's just how it is.
A reminder once we hit halftime as we do all season.
This is the first Madden I've bought in 7 years. Come on, Larry. Because the last one I had was Madden 25, which came out in 2015, I want to say. And I didn't play that one very much.
It's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing.
Oh, that's a terrible decision. Fuck me. God damn it. Oh, okay then.
And he will bring this one back. It's a pick six for a Panther touchdown.
Than ever because people are using 5 defensive backs, 6 defensive back packages. Not exclusively, but way more than before. That was a nickel package there, and what a pickoff.
Why is that? Why are they using that more?
Because more people are throwing the ball on earlier downs than ever before. This is and because of that, more defensive backs on the field on most plays.
Extra point by Sly is up and good, and we are tied here in the second quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
All right. We got a minute and a half.
Deep, here comes a return. And ultimately, he stopped right where he
Choked you, IRL.
simply gone down at the 25.
That's what I like to hear. Oh, I switched the play. Whoops.
Tagovailoa trying again after the
Get that check down.
This is Bell on the dump off. And he'll be out of bounds across
We can't drive the ball down the field without turning it over, so just fucking throw the check down. Why not?
And it's a second down. Going to the air. Tagovailoa forced out to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. First down now, but that clock rolling. Looking to pass. Tua. Middle of the
Come on, Jefferson.
And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. The Vikings in the hurry up. They're hustling up to the line. Tua's throw pulled in by
I'm out.
Jefferson. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their
Used to play a lot of ice hockey.
as they'll stop it with just over 40
I was
seconds
never
to go
able
in
to
the first
skate.
half. Now a second down and 6.
Otherwise, I might have. It would have been fun. Hockey wasn't really a thing around where I live.
Now Tua.
Oh,
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in.
oh wait, you're talking video games.
30 for a first.
I got you.
Third down. Tagovailoa working out of the gun, eluding the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
Oh, first one was IRL. I played all kinds of sports when I was a kid. Come on, Thielen. You want the fucking ball? Catch it.
Touchdown Vikings. Adam Thielen, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Vikings are going to take the lead. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't
Never had problems with your legs.
Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit.
Do short people have problems with their legs?
And getting to a second and sometimes third progression. That was a nice
like
play.
in hockey. I remember the very first play I did on a football field in middle school. I got knocked on my ass and I sprained my ankle. Very first play of my very first game. I was a defensive tackle. And the dude just stood up and fucking like shoved me back. And I fell flat on my ass and sprained my ankle. That was my first fucking play. And it was like a serious sprain too. Like I couldn't walk for like a week. I mean, I could. I wasn't like in a cast or nothing, but I was doing a lot of sitting with a lot of ice packs that week.
A final shot before the break, Darnold. He'll air this one deep for Anderson.
You sons of... How dare they do that? Yeah, that's good you never hurt your legs. That was really the only sports injury I had, was that sprained ankle. We are very balanced attack right now.
Starting to rise to the top as it's time to take you around the NFL here in Week 6. We start with the two teams who've gone the longest without playoff victories.
Not anymore. Wow, look how realistic it is, except the Lions are winning. What?
And it's the Lions who hold on to the lead in that one.
I'm gonna blow my nose, so I'm gonna be muted for a minute or so. BRB.
And they were losers in that one to the visiting Tampa Bay Bucks. Tom Brady, a strong performance there, over 300 yards passing with 3 touchdowns in the victory. Lastly, let's get to the Windy City. See what's happening with the Bears at home at Soldier Field. And they trail that one over the visiting Green Bay Packers. Devin Funchess, a touchdown reception.
Okay, I am back and I am better than ever, baby.
No shortage of offense as each team has been able to move the ball effectively. Will the defenses show up in the second half? Find out. We give it back to our commentator.
The Vikings have to like their position. They've got the lead. They get this football as well as we are back and underway for the second half. And here comes
what's the secret to good kickoff returns? There has to be a secret.
Actually, the 26 officially, so
whatever it is, I don't know it.
So here are the Vikings to take over. They are trying to snap that 3-game losing streak, on top so far with the football here, 1st and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Quickly to Thielen here. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
TBI.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball
TBI. I'm not sure what that is. It's not.
The answer is yes.
So from the 36
traumatic brain. Oh, got you. That's nothing to fuck with, man. That sucks. I've hit my head a few times. I don't think I've ever had I've never had a severe brain injury. I've had several concussions throughout my life. Probably like a handful, I'd say. Nothing major, thankfully, but several broken wrists. Yeah, I've never broken anything. I did slice my wrist open once. I had to get stitches. It was an accident. It wasn't on purpose. And I had a really bad ankle sprain on a trampoline when I was like 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play
Oh, yeah.
by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield,
All of my concussions went untreated. Like, I got a concussion when I wrecked my car at lunch, December 7th, 2008. I remember the day. And I hit my head on the window because I hit a tree driver's door first. I slid on some ice. And I had a headache for a week.
Looks like the defense held him back. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
I'm going for it. Quick pass. Come on, Thielen. Thielen, you're going to be wide the fuck open, my dude. Right? Yep.
Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. Open man is Thielen. It's complete. Touchdown, Vikings. Adam Thielen with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Vikings find a way to stretch their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
well, let's take it into the boxing ring.
Most of them not concussions.
Keeping the fight where they wanted
It's
to,
on your
not
birthday.
necessarily
Oh, whoops.
or putting them on the ropes 'cause it was
No, the
jab,
cause of that one was me being
jab,
cocky,
finally,
thinking I could
put that drive away.
drive on some ice and impress some friends, and I fucked up, and I was not impressive. It was not impressive at all.
This one's now 28-14. So that drive,
Yeah, they were selling out for the run because I called a run play 2D, and then they were like sending 8. That looks like Mike Staclaza, that coach.
out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
So they had the right play call from my original play call until I audibled.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little
Hit him.
because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out.
Yeah, they didn't put it. Yeah, it's a weird play call. They did not want to let me run up the ball, I guess.
That leads you into bigger errors.
Faking the give, Darnold.
Oh, get sacked.
A heavy rush and down he goes. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was the strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
Oh wow, he hit you with this fucking rifle. That is
This offense in desperate
fucking
need of a
attempted
conversion as
murder.
they
Holy
come up
shit.
on 3rd down. Here's Darnold.
You fucker.
Just well upfield across the 45.
I never really wore a helmet
Such
when
a
I
route runner shows
was on a bike as a kid. I never really fell off my bike though, so.
You know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to
Yeah,
go
that's
to
fucked.
you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot.
Well, that
And
works.
they connected there and picked up a first down.
He has 2 rushes for 41 yards.
The first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Now after the running play, we've got a man
Yeah,
down.
they're gonna
on the
run it.
field. We'll check on
I have
this
too many men in
when we get
coverage.
back. They'll try and pick it up with the
Shit.
delivery. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
Muscle cramps.
Football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the first down sticks are, and get there.
Darnold's throw here into the hands of Moore. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
Everyone in a Carolina uniform happy to see that first down catch by DJ Moore, but none happier than his new
Yeah, head injuries are like, if you don't know what they are and like where they come from and how they make you feel, if you don't recognize it, it's just easy to blame it on something else too, you know? That's why like awareness is so important for that type of shit.
to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. This will be
As we play a game where everyone hits their head fucking 50 times a game.
2nd and 2, first down marker at the back to throw.
Oh, just love the iron. Is that irony? Yeah, I guess it's irony, technically. Talking about
Yeah, and the tight end
fucking.
position is now becoming a volume.
Oh, he's hurt again. All right, stay out this time.
Safety
They going for 2?
throw one, two
Oh no, they didn't get in.
but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
Get him!
And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. Darnold.
Oh yeah, we had that one covered.
And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Yeah, send the blitz.
Defense in this
Late
situation
blitz.
would have meant that there was an incompletion.
Nah, it wouldn't be that late. I guess he's just right there off the tackle.
But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync.
Oh, it was flip.
And that will be caught by Moore. He's got a Panthers touchdown. David Moore, his 2nd touchdown.
Oh yeah, I
of the season.
forgot about the time I got fucking put in the hospital by a drunk guy
For this 3rd quarter.
because he beat the shit out of me. I forgot about that time. I don't want to talk about that time though.
Cut the lead down to a touchdown.
I don't remember if I've told that story. Yeah, I've probably told that story.
Slide out, a kickoff after the touchdown.
When I got kicked in the head 7 times.
We'll see a return here from the end zone.
By the 6th one, I was like, you know, this is a little overkill.
Around the 25.
But I never lost consciousness or anything.
Officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Here
I
the
blame
Vikings
the
now
alcohol
start
for
their
keeping me awake.
Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
Yeah, it was an
Go
oof.
down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action.
That was a good
So both
2nd
teams
quarter.
trading
Good 3rd
touchdowns,
quarter.
and the 3rd is we're through 3 quarters
Got
of
some work to
play.
do though.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll run on 1st down. It's Bell.
My face was so fucked up from that, I gotta say. I didn't have any bone structure breaks or anything. I just beat to shit, cuts and bruises. I didn't have a black eye. I had fat lip though.
They'll go again with Bell. Oh, now an injured player down there, and this is
Aw,
not
shit.
what you want to see. That's Justin Jefferson.
He
who's
just
having
came
some
back from
issues.
injury this
While the
game.
training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. The Vikings on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for
I'm sorry, are these fans mocking the injury? I'm going for the fucking jugular then.
Tua gonna throw.
He dropped it. Ugh.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
High risk, stay out.
Perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback.
Fake punt.
They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Big mistake. God
A
damn it.
little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool them. And that will force a turnover on down.
It's because I said it. The game heard me.
So a definite surprise there. They try the fake punt, but this time it's going to blow up in their face, CD.
Yeah, it certainly has. And look, I understand what they're trying to do. They're trailing right now, probably trying to generate
Yeah!
Trying to get it to Anderson, but it's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. This one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Patrick Peterson, baby.
Everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
On 1st down, Bell. And inside
Le'Veon Bell with like a career game on the ground.
42 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous.
Actually, that's
all
not
day
true.
long.
He used to be a fucking beast.
Down to the 16.
Late career game. Le'Veon Barrel.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Just tackled you and started hammering you.
Old school football players.
Some fucking people are crazy like that, and they'll just do that, you know.
Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Larry Fitzgerald, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Vikings might be moving closer to an elusive second win of the year.
We had to play a 1-4 team to get our second win of the year.
And the lead now up to 14.
I shouldn't talk like that. We could still lose.
4 plays, and it's polished off by a Viking score. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Knowing me, I'm going to throw another pick before this game's over. It's just the way it goes, man.
To return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
It's not that I throw the interceptions. I just feel like my body is a conduit for the interceptions to flourish, you know?
Afford a repeat of the interception that ended the last drive.
Yeah, you're 2 scores down. You take it upon yourself now to play perfect or near perfect football if you want to get your team back into the game. But it's also tough to do when you're trying to avoid errors, yet still play perfect football.
A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Now this one.
Yeah, people are fucked up.
Is tight end complete. Fourth quarter, every drive's so critical, and you figure they only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling. Don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the
He held the ball a long ass time for that to be a pick.
And Darnold gonna be intercepted for the 3rd time. Xavier Woods with a pick.
Damn.
Vikings are gonna get it back here just past the 35.
And I thought I sucked at throwing the football.
Neither defense has been at their best.
Sam Darnold, my man.
A little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Yes, okay.
Play action, now it's Tua.
Roughing the passer?
The flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Okay, I'll take that. As long as Tua didn't get hurt, I'll take it.
They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9.
Le'Veon Bell ain't afraid to run a motherfucker over.
Come up now on 2nd and a yard. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they'll get this one down to about the 20.
He sucked in college. Well, it sucked playing against him in college, I remember. Because he played at Michigan State. And he was really fucking good.
Coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football.
2-minute warning.
You're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock.
It feels nice to not blow a game for once.
So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. That one looks like he'll throw here. And Thielen's got it. Touchdown, Vikings.
It's a little sugar on top.
Touchdown pass. And the Vikings look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Joseph now to have the PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points. So the drive there took 6 plays, and it all culminates in a touchdown for Minnesota. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback.
We're going to be the best 2-4 team in the league, man.
Panthers now set to take over on offense. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's that's all that's left because victory,
Mm.
not a
Oh,
chance
I
now.
thought that was a fumble.
And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the
Oh, what the hell was that?
throw over the middle, taken in. And they work this
I'm so terrible at tackling.
Now Darnold.
Good at sacks though.
And they get there for the sack.
Yeah, hurry up.
They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry.
Oh, I thought that was picked because of the weird angle he was coming from.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good
Yeah.
for 7 yards. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to
Oh,
that his pass is
Patrick Peterson with the second pick of the game.
picked off at the 40, and they are going to set up
Defensive player of the week, maybe?
well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense.
I sucked at baseball. Oh my god, I was
The
terrible.
winning play to close things out, they'll take that one and head to the locker room.
I was
Here are the
fucking
Vikings now
awful
to
at
start
baseball.
their next drive.
I was never good at anything I
Maybe
played,
we
really.
did not have a bye week coming up next week. It appears they're going to go into that week off in high spirits as they've got
What the fuck just happened?
get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football.
We don't take knees unless it's the Super Bowl.
Some people get a little
We
greedy,
don't
try to get the
kneel.
running play in, and it can
You
backfire.
kneel before me. I don't kneel before you.
Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel
Telling
great
you
about
not to hit
themselves,
hard.
don't they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry
Football
it.
was definitely my favorite to play.
You just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
Over 100. Hey, he had 6 passing touchdowns. Of course he had over a 100 rating. 2 INTs though. Bell didn't even have a touchdown.
Meanwhile, for the Panthers, the losses are piling up as they drop to 1-5 now. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head to MetLife Stadium to...
I wish the loading screens weren't so fast because I don't have time to read the shit it's trying to tell me. Because it loads too fast. Especially like before a game. Yeah, I played football. I played soccer when I was really young. I played baseball. I played basketball a little. I was like in like 1st or 2nd grade when I played that. And then it was football in middle school. Yeah. To the bye week. Is it gonna give me some coaching decision? Be like, hey, well, Tua got offensive, but Peterson didn't get defensive. That's fine. Discuss adding a new player to the roster. Okay. Hey coach, I wanted to talk about improving our roster and suggest some options on the market that could help us improve. Where could we use depth? Chat, this is up to you. I'm not deciding. You are. Offense or defense? I'm gonna blow my nose again. Offense, defense, 50-50. And crochet is Switzerland. I'm gonna say offense just because. Yeah, we need the depth at offense for sure, on like our offensive line specifically. Our offense has felt a little sluggish and hasn't reached its full potential. I just ran for 200 yards and threw 6 touchdowns. What the fuck do you want from me? Oh wait, that was me saying that. I don't want Danny Amendola and I don't want Frank Gore. They're fucking ancient. They're like 40 years old. No. Let's see the defensive options. I'm not convinced that either of those guys can come in and does enough to significantly improve our offense. What options do we have defensively? Cornerback. McCourty. Hey, wait a minute. Is it just me? Or is that not a picture of Jason McCourty or Rodney McLeod? That's Danny Amendola and Frank Gore still. Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. I guess we'll get McLeod. He's younger. He's only 31. He might have 2 good years left. Rodney McLeod Jr. would be a nice player to have if we can get him. I think he would be able to fit rather seamlessly into our defense. Okay, so the next step is deciding what we want to do. Can we extend an offer or continue with the guys we have going forward? Sign McLeod, don't. Sign him. I think we should sign him. It's low risk, and I think he's definitely someone that can end up contributing for us this year. Contributing. Awesome. Always fun adding a new face to the mix. I'll talk to his agent. The paperwork should be done in no time. Breaking news. The Vikings have signed a 3rd string free safety. Big fucking news, man. And I have to cut 1 player. I'm just gonna cut the guy I just signed. Maybe not. Oh, he's actually our best free safety. Oh. Well, I'll cut the rookie. Yeah, cut the rookie. Wait, can I put him on practice squad? No. Sorry, rookie. You've been replaced by a 31-year-old hunk of meat. How is McLeod have fatigue? We just signed him. Oh wait, yeah, this is the bye week. Oh, this is different, right? I've never looked at this. Offense actually has some fatigue. Well, I hope we had a successful bye week. Players ready to negotiate. 9 players already? What? Richard Sherman. I mean, he's still an 85 overall. That's pretty good. I'm only signing him to a 1-year deal though, because he'll probably be like an 80 next year if we're lucky. Le'Veon. I'll re-sign Le'Veon. He's been solid so far. I don't know if I want to give him 3 years. I'll give him 2 years. He's happy with it. Aaron Conley, 26, 78 overall. He's pretty good. I'm gonna lock him down for a few years. Larry Fitz. He's gonna retire after this year, but I'll re-sign him anyway. Hit pointer out 1 week. I like the length of the contract, but that's about it. Oh, Larry is holding out. The last guy I would expect to do that. Marquise Goodwin. I don't want to give him 3 years. I don't think I'm going to re-sign Marquise Goodwin. Nick Vigil. I'll re-sign this guy. He's young. Yeah, if there was no M. This guy's 35 and a 72 overall. We're not going to re-sign him. 27 and a 71. If he wants a 1 or 2 year, yeah. Nice offer. Just need to improve the bonus. Man, fuck you. Ageism is real. In this game, it is. RG3. I'm going to re-sign RG3 even though next year he'll be like a 63. No, he'll be like a 60. He's only a 64. Nah, screw it. We'll draft someone. Let's see. Run support, zone, hybrid. Hey, you got to get your zone a little bit better there, Harrison. Alexander Madison. He's improving. He hasn't even seen the field like the whole year. Yeah, get that elusive. Tua? Kind of want to take Tua in the direction of Scrambler. Yeah, those are good. Ninja, what's up? How you doing, Ninja? Ooh, Daniil Hunter, nice. Yeah, give him that speed rusher. And as for these three, the game can do it. View message bye week. How do you want to handle the upcoming off week? Hey coach, we got any plans for the bye week? I think a lot of the guys are hoping to get a little extra relaxation time in beyond what we normally get. You know, recharge the batteries with your friends and family. You cool with that, or did you want to use the off week to prepare for the next game? It will relax and rest. You guys earned the extra time off. We won a game. Get some rest. Yes, Ninja. Morale boost. I do. But I'm okay. Right, you have to go in and acknowledge these. I wish they just went away. Can you get COVID through the broadcast? No, I'm wearing a mask. You'll be fine. I'm not actually wearing a mask. If I was on camera, I'd be wearing a mask, dude. I'm telling you. All right, so the Cowboys are 3-3. They have a really good offense and a really bad defense. I like that matchup. All right, Larry Fitz, you want a bigger bonus? Here's your bonus, Larry. There we go. I've never fucked with the mock drafts. Like, I don't even know like what to do on these screens. I'm taking a quarterback? They're projecting me to go number 6. Where's the confidence? What? Come on, man. We're not that bad. We're gonna win some games. They want me to draft a fucking quarterback. Okay. Maybe I should tank the first season. No, I have not gotten tested, actually. Larry Fitz is available to return. I don't really know like what to do to get a test at the moment. And I figure I'm just not leaving. And I'm just going to isolate, you know? And just drink a lot of water and healthy shit. That's the plan. If I start feeling worse, I would probably get it, but it's very manageable, I feel like, right now. It's free there. It's probably free here too. Everything COVID related has been free here so far. Well, I take that back. I'm not sure. I really don't know. More negotiations. Stephen Weatherly's 27. He's a 71 overall. Yeah. 1 year deal. Still need to improve the bonus. Fuck off. 26 overall, 71 overall. Or he's 26 years old. Y'all suck. I don't really want to offer you. Nothing worse than getting players, like losing your players and not having replacements the next year, though. If I could keep a 70, I suppose I should. Don't worry, Ninja, I am. You see someone without a mask? Ha! No one here fucking wears masks. Nobody wears masks here. Nobody. Do you know how you guys have any idea how stupid the people are where I live? I don't want to get into it. That's how stupid they are. Yeah, get that possession going. I mean, like 80 to 90% of the population. We've already talked about how dumb people are, though. We don't need to keep hammering about that. Jindara Shaw. Screw it. Let the game do it. Too lazy. Oh, we don't have a tight end? What? Is someone hurt? What'd he do? Get hurt on his bye week when he's supposed to be relaxing? God damn it, Irv. Why you gotta make things difficult? Mercedes Lewis, old. Delaney Walker, old. Darren Fells, not as old. And he's 6'7". Oh, he is 35, I guess. Pretty old. Screw it. I'll get an old guy. This guy's 6'7". Did that picky? I have friends I haven't talked to since 2016. Since fucking Trump got elected. Cut one player, yeah. I should say I had friends. Who am I cutting? Can't really afford. I guess I have some shitty cornerbacks. I like having the depth though. Yeah, Nickerson's gone. It's fine. There's always good cornerbacks available in free agency. Never fails. I am actually going to run to the bathroom real quick, so I will BRB. There we are. We're going away uniforms because one thing you should never do is let the Cowboys wear white in your stadium. Make them wear their stupid away or their home yeah, make them wear. Wait, what? Yeah, make them wear their blues because they never wear their blues. Why was that so hard to say? Sunday primetime. You gotta go to bed. It was good to see you, Scuzz. You have a good night, my friend.
Tonight, from U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, it's a special Halloween night presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
Halloween, eh?
We find ourselves at the stadium that played host to Super Bowl 52, the wondrous U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Tonight, we've got a great Sunday night matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and the Minnesota Vikings. And he opts to not bring this one.
Thanks, Scuzz.
The Dallas Cowboys and Dak Prescott set to go on offense for the first time, and with Dak at the controls, his 6th season under center now as the Cowboys quarterback.
And you've got to think that they've got to be feeling pretty fresh. You know, coming off of the open week, didn't have to play.
All right, defense, it's time to clamp down on this 87 overall offense.
And excited about playing again.
Oh shit, he's good.
See how they come out and establish themselves here early.
And that bye week coming right where they want it, in the middle of the schedule. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Elliott running right.
Got him.
He is going to lose yardage here.
Yeah, have a good night, Scuzz.
Giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know.
Anybody have an update on Bills Patriots?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure
Oh, get fucked.
battle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
With a veteran in his first year with the Cowboys, Brian Anger on to punt.
Brian Anger.
Peterson.
All right, Patty. It's over. Oh.
Take it in at the 22.
Did the Patriots do anything in the second half?
40-yard punt, 9 on the return. And the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10. So here come the Vikings as they get set for their first drive.
Yikes. 47-17.
And you've got to think that they've got to be feeling pretty fresh. You know, coming off of the open week, didn't have to play, right? Gives them a chance to rest up a little bit, heal some of those aches and pains, and excited about playing again. That really rekindles things a little bit.
Well, I'm happy for the sports fans in Boston. I'm happy that they're not happy, I should say.
The give is to Bell. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. On 3rd down, here's Bell. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
No! Oh shit, I thought that was a fumble.
Why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
I didn't run a single screen the entire last game, I just realized. I love running screens.
A screen to Bell. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. So Charles, first drive here, little safe completion underneath, maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like...
Come on, Jefferson. Hell yeah. First down.
So everyone touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to a back and he's able to run with the ball, but you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and run and hit people in the open field. Everyone getting their feet wet early.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to
Not quite. Hurry up.
get there. Tackled down at the 1.
They're playing for the run. Of course they are.
They'll stick with the passing game.
Oh, throw wasn't there.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there.
That was the wrong button. Oh, God. God damn it.
Go backwards, losing yardage to the 5.
I meant to hit square or X. Hit triangle. Why does that happen to me? Why do I get flustered like that?
We'll step aside.
I'm getting old. I'm so old. That was fucking stupid of him. What? Fuck you.
The Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. Following the interception, here's Prescott. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Fuck you,
CeeDee Lamb is
asshole.
intended target. That'll bring up 2nd
You
down.
asshole.
Looks like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And, who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right
Safety!
decision. Now Prescott
Yes!
taken down. He couldn't get away, and that's a safety. These two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because...
A defensive struggle, just like we all predicted. Oh shit, he fumbled that. That should have been a touchdown. His knee was down.
So a free kick situation forthcoming from the 20 as they'll punt this one away. That's taken on the 25.
A safety on Sunday night primetime for everyone to see.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the
Right
last
through
thing
it.
he said
There you
as he
go.
went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that,
I need to start running the ball more again.
put it in the end zone that it's
I'm gonna throw
supposed to be in,
picks.
all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Have to pass here. They got a loaded box.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
To Jefferson on his
Interference. He was interfered with.
be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
What? Oh, fuck off.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
And the stop here will
Bell was so slow on that play. He must be really tired.
gain of 11 would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago.
Oh, I need to set up my frickin' substitutions. I haven't done that yet in this franchise.
Off of play action, Tagovailoa. To a hit, and the ball is out. But a Viking was able to corral this one, and Minnesota will keep possession. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down.
Come on.
On play action, here's Tua.
Oh, wait, Jefferson.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 20-yard line.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
They'll run on first down. It's
That gain was all me.
inside the 10 to the 9.
Because I motioned the guy over to block, and he got that key block.
Making an effort to get the ground game going
And I switched
tonight.
directions.
So far it's working.
I love knowing how to play these games. Because they haven't changed fucking at all in the last 10 years.
But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
Second down and goal. Tua. Touchdown, Vikings.
Starting to feel it. Just a little bit.
His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Vikings are going to widen that advantage.
Let's go for 2.
Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback.
Too easy.
I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
10-0 to score after 1 on EA Sports. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Who's 88?
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
Lamb. It's CD Lamb. Right.
Possession of the football going back to the Cowboys. And the last time they had the football, they
Well, I know for a fact the Cowboys are probably going to get their offense going here sooner or later.
No, not at all. It's almost like a bases clearing double, isn't it? Give up a couple.
They're too good not to.
Just messes things up for you offensively. But now they've got to go ahead, take it, set it aside, and move forward.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short.
Oh yeah, Mike McCarthy. What's up, Mike? Long time no see.
And move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend. I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
And nothing much.
They are sticking with the run even though it's not working.
He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
All they got to do is pop one now.
Now Prescott. Being chased out left. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage.
Nice 4-yard scramble.
He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now
I'm blitzing.
in a 3rd down situation. Throwing. Prescott.
Wide open. Wow! What the fuck was that?
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
I felt like that should have been a tackle. He just whiffed.
Executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had.
That's why our defense is so bad.
In the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Oh my god, I'm awful at tackling. I need to relearn how to fucking play defense. I switched to a guy and I'm moving the wrong way. I don't switch to the guy I think it should switch to.
There's Prescott. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
But that's why we play, is to get better. Well, you know.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
Oh shit. 26 should have put his hands up.
Quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Let's not quibble about the game there.
Yeah, they're running it.
That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity.
I knew it, you pricks.
And he picks up the first
Damn
down
it.
yardage as he takes it down to the 16.
I like his focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that
Run
one.
it again.
All he thought
I dare ya.
was, I need one. Let's go get that. And
Yeah,
then
you
he gets
wouldn't.
it.
Yeah, of course. I
Cooper.
didn't dare you to pass.
Amari Cooper, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Cowboys have cut it to within a score. Zerline good with a PAT.
An 11-play drive. God. It's just like real Minnesota. They can't play defense to save their fucking lives. If it's a 3rd down, you know the other team has it converted before they even hit the field.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Worst 3rd down defense in history. Worst 2-minute defense in history, too, I think they were. Some shit like that. This game's too realistic.
They were winners the last last time they took the field, which was 2 weeks ago. They had the open week last week, so this is a team that should be really refreshed and ready to roll.
I would agree, because when you get that open week after a victory, it does wonders for everyone. Obviously, your body get a chance to heal up, but your mind as well. You feel good about winning, so now you can get away from it for a few days, put down the playbook, you know, turn off the film. Just be you. Enjoy that time away.
Number 80.
Back, ready to go.
A good pickup there.
Hey, Ofer, what's up? How you doing?
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Yeah, we're scrambling.
Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's a good combo. It's a classic combo, you know?
Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The
Four
Coachman
roses.
scores from earlier today in the NFL.
Holding.
It's complete. It's Bell. And that play is
Why do you hold on a screen? For crying out loud. Oh. No. It was good.
So mark off the yard.
Oh, it's Bourbon. Nice.
And I've seen this before. On a screen pass, not only are you rushing the passer, you're rushing him deeper.
I am
and I think
chugging tea like my life depended on it.
When you shouldn't.
Flushed out right.
Put your head down to it.
And he'll be out.
How was that not in? What kind? Just not even good tea. It's just shitty tea right now.
They had him hemmed in.
I had a good Earl Grey, cup of Earl Grey earlier though.
They'll try and run it in with Bell. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line.
And I had red chai too earlier. I had 2 cups of tea today. Hot tea. Now I'm drinking a shitty, cold, Pure Life. Just plain, unsweetened.
They'll try again with Bell. And he will score. Touchdown.
It's fine. It's not that bad.
Le'Veon Bell. His second touchdown on the season. And the Vikings are going to add
2
to their
options.
lead. Greg Joseph on for the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it ends with a Le'Veon Bell touchdown.
Did that say he had 2 rushes for 1 yard? On that drive?
The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Oh, Keurig cups. Used to drink Keurig cups, haven't for a few years though. Have a little kettle, a little Japanese kettle I use. Make a nice big cup of tea.
Steady goes the offense, but you know what else is happening too, because they are a team now recognized with the ability to run the football. You've got to be able to throw it better now, right? Better throwing lanes, better opportunities for the.
Where was the coverage? Why was he that wide open?
Coverage, which you should be able to beat easier. Yeah, he's
Oh yeah, that's fair.
an identity for his team.
And that's a discussion we had a couple days ago in the team meetings, talking about this running game opening up the passing game. We'll see if that continues to happen.
Why the fuck?
And some space here. And finally, he's out of bounds, but not before
That was
taking it
stupidest
down
shit.
15. A big play there just before halftime. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Here's Prescott. Got an open man.
Oh, he stepped out.
Jarwin. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
Yeah, keep the pressure on.
3 yards
I blitz way too
there,
often,
second
man.
down.
That's why my defense sucks. Got him though.
And he'll go down, brought down at the 20-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. They'll need a big play here, will Dak and the Cowboys. After the sack, it's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. The tight end Jarwin with
Nice
him
hit.
on the left side. And able to get this down inside the 15.
Hold him to a field goal.
14 before he's out of bounds. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
The defense actually stood up and made a play.
Kick is up and through. And they're back within a touchdown at 17-10. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And the tackle.
Do I want to go down and kick a field goal?
The 25-yard line.
Why the hell not?
Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
You got all 3 timeouts.
With a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the
Fuck!
Picked off around the 37, and he will return this one to the 30-yard line. Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air.
They only have 1 timeout, and they used it.
Signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
They're just gonna.
So now
Okay, all right, just kick a field goal. Are they faking it? Are they faking me out? Oh shit! I hit timeout, but I didn't get it off in time.
Kick is good. And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17.
Yeah, great AI. That's actually really realistic. That's what Mike McCarthy would do.
And that will go down to the books as just a 1-play drive and then 3 points tacked on to the end of it. So not the greatest of first halves for him, but a little ray of light here at the end. The late turnover becomes 3 points before the break.
Well, they certainly needed something positive to go their way. Maybe 3 points doesn't seem like a huge deal in the grand scheme of things, but at least it's something to build on as they head into that.
Run the damn clock
Vikings now
out.
to start their next drive. And an anxious moment or two there, but they
Hail Mary. I don't think Tua can throw it that far, but why not?
They'll call the timeout.
What's the worst that could happen? Famous last words. Move on out. Motion! Why aren't you motioning? I can't move my running back. Okay, fine.
Tua, a final shot before half. Flush to his right.
Suckers! I just want to pad my stats.
Slide to a halt, but he will have the first down. So we've reached halftime here on Halloween, and trust me, kids, if you had to look at Charles Davis every game, you'd think every day was Halloween. As we'll head down to Orlando.
Wow, that was some serious shade.
Coachman at our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon.
Well, why don't we hold off on the halftime update after all? Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second half in Week 8 in the NFL.
I wish teams could just skip halftime. Like, yeah, we're just gonna start the third.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Minnesota
They're stacking the box.
Get this next drive underway. And Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Nice broken tackle.
Talking points at the half, partner. All of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think
Block.
they held them down.
Why did he? God damn it, CJ Ham. There was a safety right there. If you would have blocked him, you would have sprung him, and we would have been fucking in the end zone. Man, come on.
58 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
I need a better fullback. No disrespect, CJ Ham, but he's not good in this game.
And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 31-yard line.
It is weird having a running back from Minnesota whose number is 28, though. That's not Peterson.
And they'll get this one to
I kind of want to change it.
It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down.
And not like out of respect, but just because it reminds me of Adrian Peterson, and I don't really want to be reminded of Adrian Peterson.
Thought he was a big-time player, great potential, but I didn't know we were
especially with runs like that. That looked like an Adrian Peterson run, you know?
But now I've got a full package, a guy who can do everything, as we just saw there, including breaking tackles.
But at the time, second-round pick in 2013, some people probably wishing they'd taken him in the first. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Tua Tagovailoa, his second TD of the game and 16th on the season. And the Vikings take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right
16th of the season? That doesn't seem correct at all.
That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You
Unless he's counting passing and rushing.
decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your
We took
playbook the way you
2.5 minutes off the clock, Charles. Why don't you calm your horses?
drive in that situation.
Take it at about the 1.
Ooh, big hit.
He stopped up at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
They're going to keep
offense.
running it, aren't they?
And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
We're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted,
He only has 21 yards. Yeah, keep running it.
makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
There you go. That way, Cowboys.
Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a third down.
Well, they still have time to get them established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off.
Oh, what was that? I tackled that guy all the way. Whoops, that guy didn't catch the ball, but I tackled him. That's funny. I didn't know you could do that.
We see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up.
Unlike McCarthy to run the football.
When we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these. Touchdown, Cowboys! CeeDee Lamb, his 6th touchdown of the season.
How did he get
And the
so open at
Cowboys
first?
draw a bit closer.
Like, what were we
He
doing?
showcased his blazing speed on that.
I was in zone,
Football cleats or track
I think.
because he was gone. Big time play.
He just got free release off the line probably, and just no one was there.
Got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a
They're going for
defense,
2?
I've got to get back deeper
Okay.
and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. It's
Ah,
caught the 1.
damn it.
And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. Well, I guess
Making a game of it.
2-point cheat sheet said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling
That felt like it might break for a second.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Here are the Vikings now to start their next
I've got to return a kickoff touchdown someday, right? Like, it's going to happen someday.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Bell. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. And even 100 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
CJ Ham with the moves for 3 yards.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Nothing is more frustrating in the NFL than just dumb coaches.
To the 48.
Oh, my line's hurt. Great.
For the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. 3rd and 1, and Tua wants to throw it.
Oh,
High throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves.
oh, false start. Son of a bitch. Trying to get them off, not you. Get them off. Okay.
I thought they should have punted before. Now they probably definitely need to punt, right?
Yeah, we did a little mind melding there, didn't we? Because I was wondering, why are you out there if you're not going to punt it in the first place? Now, I don't think they have any choice.
Fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 15-yard line. 37 yards on the punt with no return. And the Cowboys will be backed up to start.
They're going to run it again, aren't they? Yeah, they're going to stick with the run. When you have Ezekiel Elliott, you might as well. Oh, shit.
This will leave him a yard short.
Almost a disaster.
9 yards on first down. Now we'll look at Smith. Not sure exactly what happened.
Blitz.
But he's still down. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. Elliott going to get it again on second
Yes,
down.
get stuffed.
Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes
Yeah, buddy.
play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same.
That was fucking great.
Now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. Dances by him.
There's just nothing you can do.
39-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And possession.
And I'm
switch
geriatric 80-year-old Patrick Peterson returning kicks.
on Le'Veon Bell. He's up over 100 yards, and he'll be looking to get in the end zone again.
Has a tremendous nose for it, doesn't he? The ability to pile up yardage and find the end zone, that's the combination you want in your runner.
That's a combination any coach wants, and we'll see if he can find that end zone once more. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
Oh, he got stuck on the lineman.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball.
Well, yeah, of course I did. It was a screen.
Covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have to eat this.
Tua,
Down he goes.
you are not elusive in the slightest, my dude.
Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground. Here's Britton Colquitt now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Hit him real hard.
Now it appears we're going to get whistles and a stop. A man down on the return.
We hurt him.
His status when we get back.
I mean, sure, go ahead. Hit him that hard if you want.
The Cowboys offense. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something.
Oh,
Edge
yikes.
of the field now with the game this close.
I wish we had a bigger lead so they couldn't run it anymore.
On offense right now, but they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis.
Oh, boy.
Very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field
It's a
goal
screen.
separating
He's
these two
wide
teams
open
as we get set for the
somehow.
fourth quarter.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Oh, I flushed him out. Woo!
Down the field, God
damn
it.
it.
He gets this inside the 35-yard line.
That should have never been completed in a million years.
Watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Prescott.
Oh, man, he should have batted that out.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
They're in field goal range. They're going to run it. No, they're not. I'm still blitzing, though. Oh, they're changing, too. All right, let's all audible then. Oh, they just... What? Stop it! How many plays are you going to switch to?
Prescott from the gun on 3rd.
All that for that? Fuck you, Dallas.
First pick of the game right there, but at least it does get him to 4th down.
I just outcoached Mike McCarthy.
Kick is up and through. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. Well, you talk about clutch. That one was right down Broadway, and this game's all even.
Should we run clock or just try and score quick? I'm gonna try and score quick and put the pressure on. I don't like tie ball games. I'd either rather be ahead or I'd rather be behind. Tie games are just like, they bother me. They're the most stressful.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
Interception. Here we go. First play.
Have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what
Terrible decision.
Exciting rest of this fourth quarter. And he'll get nothing out of that one. So nothing doing there. And it'll be 2nd and 10. Now Tua.
Why did he throw it there? Tua.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good.
Wide open.
Ball's incomplete.
And he's got this to Jefferson. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big play that time through the air. 34 yards. That pass was heavily defended on 3rd down, but you know what? He's one of the best in the league at body control, and he showed you why there.
So what that tells you is that the guy throwing
CJ Ham, why don't you block for me?
guys, doesn't he? Give them a chance, put it up there, and realize that even in a battle, they're more than likely to come down with the football.
Again, it's Bell.
I mean, his whole job is to block, and he just doesn't do it. He refuses.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play.
Wide open. Oh, God, what a terrible throw. Oh, God, no.
Complete, nearly intercepted.
Can we make a 54-yarder?
Chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
It was a perfect kick, at least.
That's on target, but it's no good. He had it on line. Came up just shy of the crossbar, and a costly one there as this game remains tied here.
Oh, fuck off, man.
What a tough spot to miss a kick. Just an absolute letdown.
Look,
An absolute letdown, yes.
Gave them a chance to take the lead. They come up empty, and now you wonder, will their offense ever see the football again?
Yeah, because on the other side, one through the
Oh.
this thing could be over.
Duh.
Throw taken in by Cooper here.
I'm feeling physical pain from this game right now.
To the 46. On 2nd down, Elliott, and he'll get it down here to the 43.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot.
Oh, are they just going to run clock?
I bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on
You ain't
the
running on
back.
us,
Let's get the
punk."
first down." They love being physical.
That one almost broke.
Able to carve out about 6
Anthony
there.
Barr's hurt.
37. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While
Just
the
what I
training
wanted
staff
to
works
see.
on him, we'll step aside and be right back. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Another carry tonight for the workhorse Elliott.
That one looked
Finding
weird.
his way down to about the 35-yard line. They got
Keep
half
him
of what they
in.
needed there,
We need
2
the stop.
yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Dak
Oh,
again.
get shit on.
Boy, no chance.
I'm gonna call timeout, too.
And drop behind the line there. They lost
Save the 9 seconds.
4th. So on now is Greg Zuerlein in a pressure situation.
He's gonna make it. He's Legatron.
Final stages. And Zuerlein's kick is good.
No doubt. It was the exact same length of kick as the one I missed.
3-point lead.
Except he kicked it 10 yards further.
Long kick for the veteran Charles.
Yeah, how about what he just got done there? We always knew he had a big leg, but how about everything coming together perfectly on that one? Great leg swing, and bang that one through.
And they'll start this drive.
All right, well, we know what we have to do.
30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Put together a drive, baby.
So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Pass complete to Fells. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Here's two.
Nope, that's covered. He's open.
He's got Bell. And a look at Bell.
Oh shit, no!
After that play. Appears to have gotten shaken up.
Oh, that's not gonna help.
While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
That's not gonna help one bit.
Oh, scratch that. 2nd and 7. Tua.
Nice catch, Larry.
Into the hands of Larry Fitzgerald. And he's gonna have another first
Bruce
down.
Sternum will not be able to
It's
return.
made at the
Okay, that's
Cowboys'
fine.
43. Tagovailoa. Buying time to his left. And he'll go
Late hit! Where's the
a
flag?
little further down
Come on,
inside
man.
the 40. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Now Tua. They're able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And he's going to
Okay.
have the first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 25-yard line. Tua to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, he's closing in real quick.
He'll be out of bounds.
Get the hell out of
He gets this
bounds.
Down about the 21 or 22. They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Tagovailoa looking to throw it. Fitzgerald.
Larry
with a
Fitz,
slant.
face mask.
He brought down
Half the distance.
awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask. Well, when you're leading in the 4th quarter, that's not the penalty you want.
Not at all, and now your discipline comes into question. Having poise this stage of the game, you can't have those kind of plays.
They'll try and push it in with Gurley.
Yeah!
Takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
That's how it's done.
Wow! How many people are watching this one right here who gave up? Because that score, they might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
Yeah, what looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although a little bit of time left, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Well, they better come back in here and watch this one because you and I, we're not going anywhere.
Where's my
We'll see
squib?
this one play out.
Do a squib. Squib kicks are always fun, right?
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. It's a squibber picked up around the 22.
Just rocked his world.
Past the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. One possession
Yeah,
game.
back up, back up.
Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a
They
lot
need
of
a
cases,
touchdown.
they should be somewhat relaxed.
All 3
I know
timeouts.
that's counterintuitive because
I'm not
this is a
doing 3-man
pressure
deep. That's
situation,
lazy.
But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield,
Cover 3.
limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense?
Ooh!
And he is down deep into Minnesota territory. And here come the whistles.
No!
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Prescott. This one to Jarwin over the middle. And for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest.
Unbelievable shit.
Holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
Well, I just saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners. Zerline connects on the extra point, and it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And what could he possibly be
shit!
thinking? He
Oh,
just took
my-
a fair catch at the 1-yard line. Major mistake. Here are the
Well, if you're gonna-
Vikings now to start their next drive. Look at the clock. Everyone knows the situation. Probably time here for one final play.
And we know what that play is going to be. It's got to be something.
Oh my god! Oh, that would have been fucking sick. Holy shit. Oh god. Yeah, spike it, Larry. That was so good. We're out of time though, dude.
Well, going into the final play of this game,
That would have been the most amazing shit in the world.
but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still. You're wondering.
What is he doing?
Possibly.
Ew.
So for Dallas, they move back over 500.
We held Zeke to under 50 yards.
And they'll be back home next
That's
week
pretty
to take
good.
on the Denver Broncos.
Damn it.
Now for Minnesota, they dipped to 2-5 now with the loss, and they'll be on the road next week.
2-5.
for a matchup with the Baltimore Ravens.
We choked that one away.
So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
And everyone, Le'Veon's hurt. Jefferson had a good game though. Thielen had a shit game. Wonder if he's gonna be upset with me. We did everything right except for win. Ran the ball well, only threw two interceptions. Shouldn't be throwing 2 interceptions either. Two and 5. Breakout player. I'm disappointed, coach. I had one of the best games of the season last week and we lost. I couldn't carry us to victory, but that's about to change. I don't think there's a defender in this league who has the speed or skill to hang with me right now. For real. Somebody warn these DBs in Baltimore. I'm about to make my case as the best wide receiver in the NFL. Who the fuck is this? It's glitched. Oh, it's Jefferson. Okay. Get him 4 TDs or 200 yards? What? I can't do that. That's not something I can just do. They're 5-2. We're 2 and. Chad Beebe. Nebraska's own. Amir Abdullah, Nebraska's own. Even though he's from California. I don't want to deal with contracts. On to Baltimore. Defensive game plan, stop the outside run. Let's do something else. How about we stop medium pass? Oh, we have to contain the QB scramble. It's Lamar Jackson. That's our game plan. Gotcha. Because I can't think of anything else that could kill us more than that. Offense? Well, since our wide receiver wants 4 touchdowns or 200 yards, let's throw it deep, baby. I'm gonna change this to Jefferson. He's a superstar, damn it. Give him his superstar XP. Well, I know who I'm throwing to. Packers are 5-3, of course. Of course they are. Yeah, work on your man-to-man. Because we run man a lot. And you need to work on power. Ningle. Irv Smith is finally available. Okay. No, I don't ever throw to him. DeMar Dotson. Our right tackle's back. Well, we need to have a bounce back game against Baltimore. That's for damn sure. Yeah, wear your color rush. No, don't wear your color rush. They look like my color rush. I don't want to get confused. There you go. Wear all blacks.
Today, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, it's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Gotta go steal a win in a hostile place against a really good team. No big deal.
And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. Time to see this wide open Baltimore offense go to work, and leading them pretty darn good with Lamar Jackson out of Louisville.
And you've got to think that they've got to be feeling pretty fresh. You know, coming off of the open week. Didn't have
Oh, they had a bye week.
gives them a chance to
Yeah, we lost coming out of our bye. How did we let that happen?
and
Hey!
excited about playing again.
Fucking tackle him!
Those things a little bit. I want to see how they come out and establish themselves here early.
Oh god, is that Ray Rice?
In the middle of the schedule. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Two teams of problematic running backs who aren't actually the problematic running backs.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. A loss of a full 3 yards. And now
That was
second
some
down.
sick dancing, dude.
Now it's Jackson. And he's got his receiver.
No.
That's Sammy Watkins. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. Sammy Watkins, his second touchdown on the season. And the Ravens have taken the early lead.
Ravens seem pretty good. Why are the eyes of that Raven red? I don't remember them being red on the wall back there like that.
And it's now a 7-0 game. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And it's capped off with a Ravens touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So here's the Viking offense making their way out. They'll be led by the second-year man from the University of Alabama.
Time for a rebound.
And I'll bet he's talking to his guys about resisting the temptation to try and turn this into an up-and-down game. Almost like basketball, where both teams press, and one team gets an advantage, our team's trying to
That was a terrible
run with
throw.
it, and they're just not equipped for it. Doesn't matter whether you're equipped or not. Just settle in, get calm before you go for the big strikes.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Tua. That's complete to Justin Jefferson.
All right, there's 14 of Jefferson's 200 yards he needs.
They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Oh,
Steps away to his left.
they have a spy too. Did they just rough me?
That one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
Oh god, wild story time, huh?
It's not like that call.
Understandable reaction from them. That's their team that the penalty's going against. But you
Okay, 1 second.
are going to take care of the quarterback.
What? He was blocked.
On 1st down, but he's going to get
Look,
back
where
to
even
the
is my list? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let's see here. Which one? Oh, we could talk about the time I flipped a dune buggy in Washington. It was Washington or Oregon. It was Oregon. It was 2003. I was 12. We rented these dune buggies to go drive out on the sand dunes. Me and my dad. My mom didn't want to because I don't know. She didn't want to. So she. What's the flag? She wasn't there. I was following my dad for a while. I don't know. They were just little one-person dune buggies. And then he was following me for a while. And I took this jump that I really shouldn't have. and I completely rolled the dune buggy all the way over, and my dad had to like get all his seatbelt and shit undone of his and come over, and he used all his strength and flipped me over again. And yeah, it was nuts. I went over a jump that the instructors told us not to go near too, is what the problem was.
And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Because I wasn't listening at all when they were giving us instructions before it. I was so excited to drive go-karts. Or not go-karts, dune buggies.
Open here, Adam Thielen. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. He was out there waving his arms, and when you get a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is.
That was fun though.
Because now you're in scramble drill. So
I miss going and doing shit like that. I haven't driven go-karts or dune buggy or anything in like forever.
Looking to throw again on second down. This one brought
By the way, Jefferson.
And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. And again, it's Tagovailoa. Flushed out right. Toward the back of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move,
Nice move for a gain of nothing.
in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
All right, Jefferson, you know what to do.
2 and now, 3rd and goal. And it's caught in the end zone.
There's two more yards for him. Maybe it'd be easier to get him 4 touchdowns. I don't know.
Justin Jefferson, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Vikings are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Extra point right down the middle. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
You know what it looked like when I flipped that dune buggy?
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out is not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game. Coming off every player's friend, the open week from last weekend.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. Even if you're coming off of a loss as they did, the open week is exactly what you need after you.
That's what it looked like.
A little bit, right? Rest up the mind, rest up the body, get yourself ready to go. And they have to be eager to play again, especially since they lost the last time out.
Now Jackson taps his jet sweep. And a little spin cycle, room to run now. And he'll be out.
That counted as a pass? Oh, it was like a touch pass.
10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down. Jackson with a handoff.
Tackle him.
And he was able to shed 1 tackle, but could not get away from there. Anthony Barr in on the tackle. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he's going to have a Ravens first down.
Yeah, just fall forward every time. We can't stop him like we could Elliott. I love that formation they're in. I wish we had some of those plays.
Dobbins going to take the
Yeah.
off on the option. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It was Daniil Hunter to make the play in the backfield.
Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
Now on 2nd and 13. Jackson.
Where was the... Oh my god.
And he's got room. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Ravens
We don't have an answer at the moment. Because we can't tackle. We can't cover. We can't really stop the run. We just have to rely on the offense to be able to keep up.
That time a 6-play drive. And it's capped off by the This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what
Need
are we
to
going to
run
do?
the ball,
You're
establish the
going for what you
run.
did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Here's Bell. Bell a first down and then some. And
Run established.
And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. 41 yards on the ground for him so far. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa.
No.
Will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Oh, he's a big boy.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Calais Campbell.
Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Flush to his right.
Triangle was open.
And he's going to come up
Don't get hurt.
short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble. And now
Oh, we know we can't make a kick from here.
they're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And that's taken in. It's BC Johnson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way
BC
down
Johnson.
inside the 20. Both sides
Oh, a
roll
BC
it.
Johnson. Right.
Play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
I was like, who's BC Johnson?
Where the first down markers were, you know the defense is
Oh, a
trying to
BC is a
get
much more memorable name, though, than BC.
somehow,
Well, BC is pretty
some way,
memorable. It's not
these guys
common.
found a way to pick it up.
So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Here's Tua. Touchdown, Vikings! Justin Jefferson with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year.
I think 4 touchdowns in one game will be easier than 200 yards, actually.
Joseph on for the extra point.
It'd be cool if I got both.
And we've got
Not to get greedy or anything.
running up at 14. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it's polished off by a Viking score. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken at the goal line. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Baltimore's offense set.
Can we do anything to slow them down?
Charles, if the season ended today, and it's not going to, we still have December left. We're only in November. But
Yes, we can.
They'd be a wild card team, and that's great. They'd be in the playoffs, but you know they're trying to bump up.
Wow, that was his first run. It was for loss of 3. Huh?
At least one home game in the playoffs, and that's what you're really seeking. But there also isn't much margin for error for this team, right? Because right where they're sitting, a 2-game losing streak could have them out of the playoffs, so they've got to make sure they continue to keep the momentum.
There we go.
There's some
Nice
sharks
stop.
spilling blood in the water behind them.
Maybe we can stop the run.
Then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every
Please
time
tackle him. Thank you.
running it.
4 of 4, 150 yards. What the fuck?
Runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins
We are
going
terrible against the pass every single game.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson.
Yes!
And this belongs to
That a bunch of boys. Hell yeah.
We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
That's normal, especially
Just
when
pops
you have
out.
these type of talents, because you feel
Go
like
for the
you're in
jugular.
open field, and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game.
You didn't even try to catch that, Jefferson.
Off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. And the
You want 200 yards or not?
At their own 2-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they got across the 50 last time, but fumbled and turned it over, so they'll be looking to have a short-term memory here, Mr. Davis.
Not only a short-term memory, but a whole lot better ball security. Because if they take care of the ball, continue to move it, their chances of scoring some points, they got to feel pretty good about. They thought they had things moving in the right direction last time. Fumbles, they don't just affect you on offense, they affect your overall team.
Whoa, the fullback fucking nailed him in the face.
A little space here up to the 5-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7.
Now go ahead, run it again.
Jackson gonna give this one to Edwards.
Okay.
Take this up to about the 8-yard line.
We will take that.
It's a gain of just 3 on the offense.
Block the punt.
The punting unit here on 4th down. Here's Sam Cook now. As his first punt.
Sam Cook, Nebraska punter.
His own end zone.
Nothing. Fair catch.
Now a fair catch taken just across midfield, maybe by a yard or 2. A 40-yard punt, no return, and out will come the offense as they take over. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And he'll be brought down right at midfield after a gain of only a couple. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. From midfield, here's Tua. Forced out to his left.
Don't fumble to it, please.
Stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Got an open man finding Jefferson. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
He's up to 60 yards, only 140 to go.
Throw and catch right there, and so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Oh, he dropped
It's
it.
incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion, but this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
No, I changed the damn play again. Oh, well.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Tua. And a dangerous
bad throw.
That's knocked down and incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're like,
God, you're slow too. Holy cow. Timeout. Nah, we don't need a timeout. They had an injury. Okay.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
All right, Jefferson, you know what to do.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure.
Oh, fuck.
Looking for Fitzgerald, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens
Didn't even see him.
here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here.
Oh my God, he is cheating. It's like Michael Vick in Madden 04. It's fucking cheating to have Lamar Jackson in this game.
2nd and 2. To throw is Jackson. And this is going to be home in by the Titans. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Back up.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down.
Nice tackle. They're out of timeouts. That was a stupid play call.
At the 48, a pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other. Now Justin Tucker. He has hit from 61 in his career, so he had an abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3.
The half's already over, and the guy's like, this will be a career long.
First half all tied on the scoreboard.
The second half is already starting. And that guy's still talking about the field goal that they didn't get off.
He's been busy with his... Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. It's a tie.
No picks.
Game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked
Oof.
at it and said,
Almost
"This
picked.
is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football." For us.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Throwing his tongue of
Too easy.
on 3rd down here. That's complete to his running back, Jefferson.
Running back?
They'll have a Vikings 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. Incomplete, but a
Roughing the passer?
is down in the backfield. Let's get the
Holding.
call.
Shit.
So that one a hold, right guard.
And you understand why
We cannot throw the ball against them. They are like ready for our deep pass.
work on their hands so often, because that can be the make or break difference on a play. This time he had to grab a jersey in order to make the play happen. Got caught for the penalty.
2nd and 12.
And now Jefferson isn't even in.
Off of play action, Tagovailoa. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the 1st down marker. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. They'll try and run for it with Bell. And he's got the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 49.
3rd and 1, partner. No need to be fancy there.
I don't like playing against Baltimore's defense because they are tough.
First down.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Being chased out left.
I am so slow.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Looked at me like they adopted what my kindergarten teacher always said. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And finally, able to hold him in check. He'd been carving him up running the ball.
That's the first time I think I've seen where the
Oh, Jefferson.
and they accounted for him.
He doesn't want this 200 yards.
Yeah, I don't think it was a big adjustment, but much more emphasis on making sure they knew where he was when he decided to take off and go.
Tua sets up to pass it.
Nope. Throw it away.
And he'll just toss it away.
Oof.
Toss it away, and that brings up 4th down.
That's got to frustrate him a little bit, because I nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Come on, get back there. Oh.
And this one
Damn.
hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback.
What can I do to slow down this
Set at the
offense?
line for this next drive. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle.
You're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week in our game plan. How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
Hit him.
You don't keep abreast of what
Fuck.
you're doing. You lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
He only has 7 yards halfway through the 3rd, though. That's better than I expected us to do.
Speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for the defender to react.
Oops.
Even as quarterbacks
I just got out of his fucking way on the line of scrimmage.
in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 41.
That's a sack, baby.
And down he goes. The D-tackle Sheldon Richardson came barreling in for the sack.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got sacked. Another try after the 1st down.
Oh.
Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins.
Please tackle.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
They're already in field goal range.
Results there in 9
Nice throw.
yards. And that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
They're gonna melt us in the fucking behind the secondary.
From the gun, Jackson.
No, they're going under. Hit him!
Complete. The tight end has it. And he will have a Ravens
10 of 10, 215, 2 touchdowns. Piss off.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Yeah, they were right there in that middle ground.
Thank you. Thank you for missing a pass, you perfect fucking machine.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
Oh, get in there!
And yet again, he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Great job by this Vikings defense. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw negative yardage.
Oh,
Get this one down
how?
at the 20-yard line.
It's unfucking real. Trying to play defense against this.
Johnson, he got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Dobbins running out of the gun.
Yep.
He'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple, down to the 15-yard line. A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down.
Come on, defense.
Here's Jackson.
All right, I'll take it.
They're going to be incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively.
We have good red zone defense, though. That's very unrealistic.
They really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. So a good kick there. They put the bow tie on it with 3 points.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But in the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the hole and take the three.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow.
Either
Not
way.
the tie, but yeah.
Either way.
You got it.
I just went right past it.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. On play action, here's Tua. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And that's
Interference?
gonna wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
I would have rather had the catch, but I'll take it.
Pass interference, the call there. Always, obviously, Charles, such a subjective call. You agree with the penalty?
Well, from where we're standing right now, I think the officials are tightening things up here in the second half. Maybe a defender gets away with that in the first, but this time the flag comes out, and I think it's a good call.
And Tua gonna
I hate these close ones.
but he will have the first down.
They are stressful.
He's gonna do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
He didn't have 2 feet down. He was out.
Touchdown by Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson there to make the grab. And the Vikings on just 2 plays have taken the lead. This has definitely been a fourth affair, and now
What an acrobatic move.
4th quarter.
Yeah, and they gave up the field goal.
He landed all the way out of bounds, for crying out loud. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Remember, all touchdowns are reviewed, and in a tight game like this, they're going to take a good long look at it.
Huh. Yeah, that looked into me.
Whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously the ball here in the end zone.
Who the fuck? Those refs should be fired. Who called that a touchdown?
While the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds. That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it so they had it right. Joseph
What
now
the
to have
fuck?
PAT.
Holy shit.
It's up
Thanks, refs.
21-17.
Thanks so much. That.
Anytime taken off the clock.
Oh my god.
And they find the end zone for 6 points.
I mean,
This one away and off it
sure.
goes.
I'll take it.
Duvernay going going to sit
What
on
is the
end
logic
zone,
behind
so come
this
out to the
game,
25.
man?
Now the
Like,
Baltimore
I don't
defense heading back out onto the field. And they will be looking to
only
answer
need to
the
get Jefferson
touchdown
one more
their defense
touchdown, though.
just
He's at
surrendered.
3.
Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter, and a chance
Oof.
to regain the lead in a tight
Kendricks with the
and
good
they'll
hair.
wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. 2nd and 14. Jackson looking right side. To Watkins.
Ooh.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Why'd he say Lockett? It was Watkins.
Example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy
This game
just a
is
little
perfectly fine. No
underneath
bugs
route,
at
just trying
all.
to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And just a yard to go here on 2nd down. Option play, and they'll hand it down.
Fumble!
And he fumbles. And the Vikings pick up the football. Then his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line. But he has been a workhorse for them in this game, and ball security hasn't been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and let's face it, when he's going to carry the ball that many times, he becomes more and more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy. They'll just send more and more players towards him, trying to make sure they knock the ball free. Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up.
I was going to say, don't say it, but you
Oh,
did say it.
damn it, Jefferson. Come on, man. We got to get that last touchdown. Otherwise, he'll be upset or something.
Locked
I-
down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
I don't know.
2nd down, it's been.
Oh, my God.
He's gonna be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Now Pernell McPhee is hurt.
Appears we've got an injured Raven down there on the field. While the training staff takes
That's a good name, Pernell McPhee.
the Vikings on 3rd down. They've hit on 6 of their 8 tries. Very good. This is 3rd and 10. From the gun is
Oh, I thought that was picked.
Jefferson, the
Fuck.
target. And he will have a Vikings 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well.
Come on, get in, Jefferson. Oh, man, hurry up.
That's completion.
And the Vikings are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Throw away.
Keeping the pressure right toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right
Jefferson's not even in, man. Oh, man.
it
Man.
was the only play.
Yeah, got
Time out.
outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
So an
Okay, he's
incomplete
back
pass a
in.
moment ago, and that leads
They're
to
sending men over to, like, triple cover him.
Tua setting up shop to throw again. Flushed out right.
Oh, he dropped it.
But it's incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield.
Oh,
but the
my
way this
God.
game
What a
is going,
quote, huh?
With a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his
Wide
feet
open.
downfield. That's
Finally.
And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Vikings look like they're going to get back in the
He got his 4.
They extend their lead here this fourth quarter. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL.
We haven't ran the ball, like,
And here a late
at all.
turnover leads to a fourth quarter
Now
touchdown.
Le'Veon Bell's going to be upset.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got
I haven't thrown it to Adam Thielen once. He's going to be mad.
They're able to do so here, and they've got a pretty good chance now of winning this.
I don't even remember my tight end's name, so I'm sure they're not happy with me.
This one away.
Conklin and what's his face?
No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25. Lamar Jackson marching back onto the field. And the passing game, I mean, look at the numbers. It's fallen off. When a team is struggling, sometimes you look at the quarterback. When the quarterback starts to struggle, who goes over and picks him up?
Yeah, that's always a big one, isn't it? Usually,
Scream, get him.
Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. That's Anthony Barr coming in from his linebacker spot to bring him to the ground. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now it's Jackson. And this is caught by Watkins. And able to break one tackle.
Are they going hurry up? No, surprisingly not.
The Ravens on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
Oh my God. Thanks a lot, Richard Sherman. Why didn't you pick that, you old fuck?
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one.
Like that. See, that's how it's done.
Intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he can do there, and he winds up giving the ball away.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches.
Oh, this is the best defense in the league? Wow.
From the shotgun, it's a give to
Good for them.
And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Le'Veon Bell, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Vikings capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
That's why I like to call a total team effort.
Right down the middle. And the lead is up to 18 now. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. Out is the kickoff unit.
And I'd like to thank the refs for giving us that insane touchdown.
Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Now, this game went off the rails early for them and never really got back on track. And these fans, they were expecting to be on the other side.
Ooh, nailed him.
But that is not the case as we play on here in this 4th quarter. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep up with the 5-yard throws. I like those. Those are good.
Now Jackson on 1st down.
Nailed him.
Got a man. It's Brian.
Oof, that was glitchy looking.
It's all the way down inside the 35. Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Cover 2 man has been working a lot for us.
They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Jackson will throw again. They
Wow.
set up the screen for
Nice screen you got there.
It's a 1st and
Fumble
10
again.
for Dobbins. And finally taken down at the 15. Now they got to get to the line quickly. And this will be incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations.
I'll run the same play every time. I don't care. What are they going to do? Gore?
He's been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Jackson looking to throw.
Oh, that should have been picked.
It's caught. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. From the gun, it's Jackson.
How? How come my guys never make that catch, but the AI always does? It's bullshit. You ain't that clutch.
With his 2nd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the able to recover.
Yeah.
And that should just about do it.
That should just about do it.
Miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that,
And they still have all 3 timeouts, so of course they're going to use them.
and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. So they come up on second down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. They'll go again with Bell. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second.
We might get to try a long field goal if they stop us here at least. Nah, we're not within range. We need like 5 more yards.
On third down, here's Bell. And he is going to have the first
Game's over though, it
down.
don't matter.
He's going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. Now a first down carry by Bell. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
We don't take knees here. We play till the final whistle. We get late penalties. We hold on the final play of the game.
What year was that?
Vikings football.
I think it was in November.
After the penalty, it's Bell. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line.
We ran for like, did we even get 50 yards? I think we might have 50 rushing yards from the quarterback, but ugh. Hey, it was a win. And that's all that matters.
One more horse racing theme. I am glad you posted today.
Thank you. I appreciate
Oh yeah, we ran for quite a few yards.
So for Minnesota,
More than I was expecting.
much needed victory to get to 3-5 on the year. And another road date awaits them next week as their opponents will be the Los Angeles Chargers. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, they'll fall to 5-3 with
Everyone else in the receiving game was forgotten about. Just get the ball to Jefferson. Yikes.
For Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
Did you have fun in your last match? Yes, I did. Thanks for asking, Madden. No one ever asks me if I'm having fun anymore. These menus never work right. Yeah, they actually asked how I am. Alright, Jefferson, get that deep threat up. So we're 3-5. Better than 1-4 when I started the stream. Actually won a couple games. And now we're going against the 1-7 Chargers. Oof. Negotiations. What, he wanted a bigger bonus, I think. He was hoping for a better bonus and... Fine. Rodney McLeod. Yeah, screw it. I'll sign him to a 1-year deal. Just accept it. Still need to improve the bonus and length. Go fuck yourself. I don't really want to sign you to a 3-year. Oh, they want too long a contract. I'd like the duration, but I'd like to make money. Oh my god, everyone's so picky. All they want is money. Darren Fells, I'm not re-signing you. You're old as hell. Amir. He hasn't seen the field once. I hate to get rid of a Nebraska boy, but same with Chad Beebe. Greg Joseph, the kicker. He's a 69 overall. Why is my kicker a 69 overall? Not nice. First of all. Second of all, there's got to be a free agent better than that. $70. Literally better. No wonder I missed that 57, 54 yarder. He's a 69 overall. Hell out of here, Greg Joseph. I have to use my staff points. I haven't used any of those yet. Slow ratings regression for one season for one position, huh? I'm gonna do it at wide receiver. Oh wait, that's 40 points? No, fuck that. That's a lot of points. Reveal a hidden development trait for one player once per season. Those aren't worth it. Oh no, my cornerback tree is locked. I can't do that. I can just... Yeah, damn it. That's stupid. Fire the defensive coordinator. He's not focusing on what I want him to focus on. 2% trade value increase for user draft picks? Are you kidding me? Hometown discount. Discounts are worthless since I have salary cap off. Yeah, let's get our fullback to block better. Spend it all on running, blocking. Yeah, sure. Deep pass. Since we struggle so much at defending pass. My phone's charging behind me and it's like lit up. And it keeps catching the corner of my eye. Patrick Peterson. Yeah, get that man-to-man up. Stephen Weatherly. We're Richard Sherman. Plus 3 man coverage. That's pretty good. This will probably be the last game I play, and they'll probably call her a stream. Oh, nice. We get to see some of those sick Chargers jerseys. Yeah, I like the blue with the yellow. And we're gonna go old. No, never mind. We're not going old. We're gonna go... Yeah, let's go all white. Screw it.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Week 10.
Keep forgetting to change Le'Veon Bell's number.
Southern California has a new modern home for NFL football, and it is this place, wondrous SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one.
Whoa. The game like stuttered there. It's done it a couple times tonight.
The Chargers set to go on offense for the first time, and they are led by the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2020. Now in his second season out of Oregon, it's Justin Herbert. On first down, Herbert, and this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen.
Oh, he's hurt.
They get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And that is Allen still down following the play. Appears to be shaken up.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
From L.A. in a moment. They'll run for the first.
Ooh, what a hit.
Eckler. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there. Second down. This defense
Bam!
for the Vikings, they were very
Tattooed
solid this
him,
week
as
in
they
their
say.
favor, Baltimore.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers, 3 of them in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week, and they carried it out.
And again, the run defense stout this time.
That was good team defense, at least. Slowed him down. 11 to the ball. Gents.
Gonna throw on third down with Herbert.
Oh, I thought he was going to pick it.
Man, it's Mike Williams. And he will get this to the midfield stripe, but that's not going to be enough. He's a few yards short. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. The punter Bosher on now as he gets this one away. And no return here.
He knocked it out to 21.
They say just outside the 20-yard line.
Not a good kick.
So here's the Viking offense making their way out. They'll be led
Let's
by
try
the
not to throw
University of
interception this
Alabama.
game.
Tua
That's the goal. No interception.
Play action. Now it's Tua. Flush to his right.
That's...
He's going to take a shot right away. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's Chris Harris with a pick. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30. Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Why didn't I just run the damn ball on first down on my first play like a normal NFL head coach? Just run the ball. Don't do play action your first play. It never works.
Continue to try and run the football. Give it to him early and often in hopes of breaking down the defense.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up third.
Like the footwork back there, I thought you did a pretty good
He got out of it once and just stood there and let him get up and get back to
a
him.
little extra time out of the pocket, but in the end, oh, that was a tough one.
Yeah, winds up getting buried for the loss.
I am so hungry.
Third and long,
I haven't been eating a whole lot.
That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least it'll be 4th down.
I did eat supper tonight, but I didn't eat much else today.
Couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started,
Nice
they had 6
kick.
points that they were thinking about.
Now listen, now no kick from 50-plus is a gimme, but here you're indoors in a dome. You'd think ideal conditions.
Yeah, and it's one that he would expect himself to make, not just us expecting him to make it. Over the years, my theory is very simple. The athletic ability of kickers continues to
Not
get
a lot of
better.
rushing touchdowns
Check
for
their
Bell
background. They
so
were
far.
all county, all state, at other positions, not just soccer
Only
players.
3.
These guys expect themselves to be great as well.
Buying time to his left.
Ouch.
And flags come in as he gets forward for about 3 yards.
You're starting to recognize teams and it's weird. That's how I am with
Yeah, just working the interior, and that's where the
fucking IMSA sports car racing. Because I've actually watched some of it. I mean, I've always watched a little bit of it, but I watched enough of it last year that I actually was like, oh yeah, that's the Ganassi car, and that's the... Fuck. That's the David Letterman one, right?
Because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well.
That was
You're
interference.
towards the ball carrier with abandon. So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
So on 4th down, Britton Colquitt on to punt. Back deep, D.D. Westbrook. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. They'll score that a 36-yard.
Oh, I'll probably eat after. Like I said, this is gonna be the last game of the stream. I'll eat like a granola bar.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their own
Food is important.
14-yard line. He'll hand off here to Eckler. They juked him. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. Herbert will give this one.
Oh, I switched away from the guy who would have made the tackle.
At the 30 here.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
Here's the first carry for Northwestern's Justin Jackson. And
Nothing.
he stopped immediately there. Call it
Rip
no
bombs.
gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Herbert off of play action.
That was interference, and they did not throw a flag.
What a grab. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A pair of first downs gives them a 1st and 10 up at the 44. They'll try the right side with Eckler.
Where is he going?
One tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down.
Oh yeah, the gift thing, you have to gift someone's name and then an amount of bones is how that works, I think. If I remember right. It's been so damn long.
Here's Herbert. He dumps this one off to Jackson.
We cannot tackle.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. But Justin Herbert looking comfortable here in season number 2. He looked comfortable in season number 1 for that matter. But what's the game plan for defending and trying to limit?
He just tripped.
Oh, you've asked a really difficult question there because
We are the best run defense in the world. Everyone just trips.
He's only going to continue to get better. But with a guy who throws such a pretty ball and has such a great arm, throwing the long ball has got to be a blast for him.
They really can't run against us, though. No one can.
Doesn't mean he can't make all the other throws, but I want to take those away first and make him beat me by being accurate and dinking and dunking all the way downfield.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Chargers on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Where's he going?
After it, and they get there for the sack. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Here's Matt Bosher now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines.
Nice kick.
And no return possible here as they angle this one out.
It was like a 20-yard punt.
The Vikings offense now heading out to take over. 3 and 5 is where they sit on the year. A very uneven start. It's certainly not an ideal position to be in at the halfway point of the season. CD, do you see an avenue where they can still be a playoff team, or is that ship sailed?
Well, since you took me to the nautical,
I did not pick up on it, Oprah. You put it over my head.
This ship is about ready to pull out. These next couple of games are absolute must-wins for them. Now, if they can win a couple, get to 5 and 5. Maybe they start believing in themselves, but a loss
206.
here,
Oh, yeah.
if that's the case,
Gotcha.
it's going to head out to the harbor with them still on the dock.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
This is the play I threw the interception on the first play of the game, so I'm going to run it again.
More from LA in a moment. Eluding the pressure right. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down.
Yeah, you don't want more than that.
A big connection on that
Unless you have like implants. Bone implants.
First down. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Ball at the 14 for second and
Hey,
5.
chat, what movie should I watch tonight? I'm gonna watch a movie, and I want you guys to tell me what to watch.
Now Tua. This is caught. Touchdown. Justin Jefferson with touchdown number 7 on the year. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Yeah, they fused
That's
together.
An old-fashioned death march there, partner. Took them a lot of plays, but hey, they did the job.
What genre am I in the mood for? I watched an action movie last night, like a crime movie, Snatch. The one that Major told me to watch on Twitter. I finally got to it. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Anything.
And no return here from Westbrook. This will be a touchback. The Chargers
Watch the movie Old. I
1-7, their record.
don't think I'm interested in Old. I already know the twist because I watched this. It was spoiled. I watched some video on it.
We've seen teams turn things around in other places. I mean, we've seen 1-7 first halves turn into 5
M. Night Shyamalan's such a meme
This
too.
squad, I think these guys aren't playing to
His
get into the
movies.
playoffs. They're playing for their jobs. So's the coaching staff. They're coaching for theirs. Front office trying to keep theirs. The heat is
Nice
on
tackle.
in both directions. And what's interesting is a lot of these guys are playing for jobs and trying to keep
Like The
position.
Sixth Sense is really
It might
good.
be just in
The
league
Village was
in
good.
some other spots.
Signs was
And
okay.
right there, a nice in-breaking
Oh!
run, plenty of room in the middle of the field, and he was able to get behind the line.
Lady in the Water
Grab the
sucked.
completion for a really good
Saw that movie in theaters
3 yards
on a
their last
date
carry here, second and
in
7.
high school. Or middle school. Yeah, it was high school.
Now a give running left is Eckler. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Go on another date. You know who? You know that's never gonna happen.
He's got this to the 30 before being taken down.
I've never been to a good movie on a date.
Lean towards the defender, right? You know I'm going to do that.
I know.
That's a tough situation for him as I see it. But the truth of the matter is, that ball was not streaking towards him. That little arc on it, he's got to find a way to get
I've
his
been
head
to good
around
movies
it.
before, just not on dates.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Some of the most unselfish
I've been on a
players
good date
any
to a
football
movie.
team. Defensive
No, I never had a
tackles,
good dates
he
either.
asks them to just eat up the balls and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself,
It was
as we
fucking
just saw
awkward
there,
shit, dude.
that's a
Haven't
big
been on
deal.
a date since I was 15.
Meanwhile, Herbert will go into the hands of Williams. And they've got it
Half
inside
my
the
life.
10 at the 8. Justin Herbert looking to pass.
Yeah,
He's gonna
that
be
was a
taken
fumble. What the
down,
fuck?
sacked back around the 18
Oh wait,
yard
Danielle
line.
Hunter.
The defensive end, Danielle Hunter, drops him. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long.
What is Herbert?
Under pressure, they got him again.
What is he doing?
Sheldon Richardson. He's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. This has been a
Third and goal from the 31.
It'll be a letdown. Can they convert now on third and goal? They'll get this out wide to Eckler.
Yeah, no wonder the Chargers are 1-7.
Inside the 20 at the 19. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk.
They're
over
playing
what to do
like
next.
Detroit.
Bailey's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they do get the 3 points before they hit halftime. Something to build on, maybe.
Yeah, go ahead and raise the banner, right? Wave the flag. That's good. Got points. And now, as you said, they've got
A
something to
football
build
movie?
on as they get ready for the second
Maybe?
half.
And Le'Veon Bell making
I'm
his
not
way
like
back
huge
out
on
onto the
sports
field
movies.
now. At his current pace, Sure looks well in line for
I haven't seen very many of those. The thing. Maybe I should watch one.
Watching would remember the 12-game seasons in the NFL. Probably say, man, it was a lot harder to do that back then.
Yeah, even the 14-game seasons. And, you know, when we talk to those veteran runners, some of those guys who wear gold jackets, right,
Watch Gus.
appear in Canton, they look at this and go, you know, it's kind
I've never heard of that.
Taking 5 years to get your degree instead of just 4.
A victory lap. Now, they also used to walk uphill to school both ways.
In the snow.
In the snow.
Blizzards.
Milk was 5 cents.
1976.
Great year not to take anything away from it.
I like 70s movies. I watched quite a few old movies a lot of times. He's so slow! Tua, you fool!
But a Viking was able to corral this one, and Minnesota will keep possession. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Tua, a final shot.
That's not who I wanted to throw to. It's fine.
And this one is incomplete.
You're not saying it's a good movie? I mean, there were movies back then that sucked too. Like, have you ever heard of a movie called The Car from 1977? Or Deathbed, The Bed That Eats? That's a terrible movie.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Deathbed, The Bed That Eats.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And some room to roam now. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 57 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. So one play and they're already just shy of midfield. Here's Tua. Open here, Adam Thielen.
The Bed That Eats. Yes. Deathbed, The Bed That Eats. And like the bed, like it's about a bunch of like horny teenagers who like, you know, want to have sex, you know, like that type of movie is. And so there's this bed. How nice that there's this bed here. And the bed eats them though. They like sink into the covers and into like, it looks like a pool of beer. It's just this yellow like foamy liquid, and the bed just digests them.
Bell running on 1st down as he'll push forward for about 3.
It's not a good movie. It's funny. It's kind of funny.
Again, it's Bell. And they'll be inside the 25.
It's silly in a very, wow, look how crappy this movie is kind of way, you know?
We've got a man down on the field. More from LA.
And it's very boring movie. It's a boring ass movie.
He's to the 10, and he's all the way down to the 6-yard line.
And it's a very similar movie to The Car, which is just a... I was going to say The Car is a Christine ripoff, but I'm pretty sure The Car came out before Christine, actually.
Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa, and it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown.
Yeah, because Christine's like 83. The Car was 77. Christine's 10 times better in every way, though.
And the Vikings take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that
How about our new kicker, eh?
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And Colquitt's our kickoff specialist.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The attention shifts back to Justin Herbert and the Chargers offense. He's playing pretty well. I don't think it's necessarily him changing up something he's doing, but that O-line, they've got to protect him better.
They do. They've got to make sure that they give.
Yeah, that was a fucking fumble, and the game did not give it to me.
And sometimes what happens when these
Yeah, let's send a little pressure. He's rattled, and they might run it still too.
Anything to try and relax them a little bit and take some pressure off, because they do know that they are trying.
Yeah, well, we've seen the 4 sacks so far in this contest. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. the shotgun. Here's Herbert. And complete right side.
Excuse you? Please.
Some room to work.
What?
And he is down deep into Minnesota territory.
10 of 11, 178 yards. Why is the offensive, or the AI's offense is just always so good passing the ball? And I'm terrible at defending it, so.
And the Chargers are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense could get down the field?
It's probably because we run a lot of man. Probably have better results if we ran more
To
zone.
the air again, Herbert.
Out of way.
But it's incomplete.
You probably want man in the when you're in the end zone though. Usually.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Eckler.
Shit.
In for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler with touchdown number 7.
Engage 8. They're going for 2? Why are they going for 2?
It's a one-score game.
What's up, Power?
They'll try and run it here.
Oh, I didn't.
He will find the end zone again. So
That's
he gets
bullshit.
the touchdown and the 2-point conversion, and that'll cut this
How are you
deficit
doing
down
tonight,
a little
Power?
bit further. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fielded just outside the goal line. And it's a pretty good return here.
Emotionally
This up to
exhausted.
the 29.
That's how I felt a few nights ago.
Here are the Vikings now
It was made when waterbeds were popular. Yeah.
Their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown,
The
you have to look
70s.
at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Larry, how could you hold?
You need your wide receivers as blockers. Sometimes they get a hold.
The big runs are often a result of what they do on the perimeter. In this case, got caught holding, and this one will come back.
Dancing to his left.
No, he was down.
And picked up by the Chargers. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
My sister used to have a waterbed.
And the man slow to get up here is Jones from the 34 now.
Oh yeah, I can't challenge it. Okay. All right, I guess he wasn't
From
down.
LA in a
They're not even gonna review it.
Running on first down, Eckler. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Here's a throw to his running
Nice
back.
pass.
It's
Nice
complete.
catch.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. A shotgun snap for Herbert.
Where was the defender?
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought he was trying to get deep.
Yeah, that
first.
wasn't the first option.
No, it came off of that guy, the deep guy, and came underneath on the drag, completed it very well.
Oh my God. Okay. Wait.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it.
Oh, that was first down. I thought that was 3rd and 8. I was like, why'd they give him the first down?
It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down. On 2nd and very short.
Oh, nice bat.
Shot on the release as this will be incomplete. An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. Again, Herbert.
You were just standing there and you let him catch that. Thanks.
The Chargers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches.
Yeah, screw it, zone.
Herbert. Touchdown.
Why did you let him stand in front of you?
His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Chargers have taken the lead. Bailey got the extra point, and that will make this.
We better not lose to the 1-7 Chargers.
So this drive spans 7 plays, and it winds up with a touchdown for Los Angeles. Taking it about the 1. And he'll go down as this drive will start.
No more interceptions. No more fumbles.
And now out comes Minnesota. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over. The other team takes
That
it
way,
down and
Irv
scores.
Smith.
That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up.
You know what's funny?
Gonna do it for this
I said I was hungry. I have a Nutri-Grain bar sitting right here that I grabbed before I started streaming. I haven't even touched it. That's funny, actually. So I didn't even need it.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Middle of the field to Jefferson. A gain of 6 there on first.
Whenever I'm streaming, like, I don't know.
It's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been
I have a hard time multitasking IRL things while I stream.
Because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. Your tackle
Should have thrown that one away.
Rush is gonna get there. Down he goes. Uchenna and Wosu got the sack there. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Flushed out right. And Tua going to slide to a halt, but he will have the 1st down.
We just saw a nice example of why teams often bring in baseball guys to teach quarterbacks how to slide in key situations.
I don't know if they do or not. I assume they do, because the game's pretty faithful to team stadium sounds and traditions and stuff.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
And yes, it is annoying though.
3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. They'll try and run for it with Bell. And he's got
Flag, was it holding?
We also have a flag on the field. And they're already walking backwards.
Cue the beeps. Thanks a lot, Irv.
So on the big tight end, holding.
Each and every year, we talk about very few tight ends coming into the league that are polished blockers or asked to do it a lot in college. So it's a constant
He got it.
fight to learn
Barely.
how to do it without holding. But sometimes, Brandon, there's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big 3rd down conversion. Now the result here,
I've only passed it 12 times.
2 to go on 2nd down. Only needing
Feels like I haven't had the ball on offense a whole lot in this game. I guess the 2 turnovers.
Out of the shotgun, it's Bell. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Well, at least he got rid of it.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there, and it's 2nd down. Here's Tagovailoa.
Nope, he was right there for it. God, fucking damn it.
Picked off at the 13. This return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. And that's a ball that he is going to want to keep, his 1st career interception in the National Football League.
Congratulations, Joey Bosa, you freak.
You bring the ball to the sideline, the equipment guy grabs it, he puts a piece of tape on it, writes on it so that you know what it is, and then they tuck it away so that you can have it for later and put it on your mantle. Pretty good deal for him right there. Now he's eager to get back out.
The running clock, of course.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert.
Incomplete, yes. Okay.
He took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
No way they passed this, right? I guess they still could. Oh, yeah.
This is 3rd.
What? All right. Thanks for your faith in your defense, I guess.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. This is fielded at the 27.
Oh, I almost broke it.
A good return there, 17 yards. And the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10. So all eyes on this Vikings offense. Down on the scoreboard. And time, a huge factor. Plenty of time here. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they've got it 1st and 10.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Picked off near the 32. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
Well, I'm glad I didn't use my timeouts. God fucking damn it.
It feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his 2nd season.
4 interceptions, huh? Or 3 and 1 fumble.
Because now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. And
That'll help.
Incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Off the play fake to Eckler.
They are still passing it, huh? Oh!
Open man is Trey Burton. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I see.
So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Fuck it, timeout.
It's 2nd and 11. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game.
Coaching adjustments. Yeah, it stops the clock while I do this right. Play ball. I should have done this earlier. Strip ball. Aggressive. Yes.
Second and 11 now. It's Eckler again, and he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard.
Okay.
And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call.
They might pass it. They are a pass-first offense, so I would not be shocked if they passed it here.
Now Herbert.
Yes!
That's going to be incomplete.
All right, we got a shot.
Too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. And Bailey
Need a touchdown.
And that'll make this a 7-point game. So that gets him a little bit of breathing room, but not much. And you have to think back to the field goal that he missed earlier. This would be a 2-score game right now if he had converted then.
And if you and I are thinking about it, you know he is as well.
Holding.
In his mind, he's thinking, I hope I get one more shot in an important spot. He just made that one. He wants one more later.
Great.
To truly make up for the earlier miss.
So holding will scratch off some of that return.
And I know fans get frustrated when they see penalties of this sort on kick returns, but it is difficult to do it right against these moving targets at full speed. Hard to do.
Tua.
Got hit.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any...
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Jerry Tillery in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Well, we've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they?
He's so slow.
To a hit, and the ball is out. And picked up by the Chargers. And did he get in? No, they'll mark him down at the 1-yard line. And they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing in overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking. They had an opportunity, had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on. And that was taken away
lots
from
of
them by their own
fumbles.
mistake.
Yep, the opportunity squashed.
Unfortunate. 3 interceptions, 2 lost fumbles. Ugh.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Gonna lose to a 1-17. We're gonna be 3-6. Ugh.
Herbert to a knee, and that should just about write it into this one.
Yikes.
So this one's over. It's in the win column for the LA Chargers, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it to slide. But I had to go for it. I couldn't really afford to slide at the time. We didn't even throw for 100 yards. Yeah. There's the sack yardage. Took us out of it.
Bright spot in what's been a tough season as they move to 2-7 now on the year. So that's a wrap for Charles.
We ran the ball good. We just didn't do it enough.
This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at
Terrible game.
easports.com. So long.
So long. Hey, we never reached fourth down. That doesn't seem right. Because of the turnovers, probably. Get 2 up to a 77. Oh God, and it's Packers week. Well, I can't not play this game, so I can't end the stream and not play this game. That's a big bonus. Thank you. Yeah, we'll re-sign the kicker that we just signed. Time to a 3-year deal. Even though he sucks. 68 overall, he's 25. Yeah, we'll re-sign him. Conklin, I'm not re-signing Conklin. He sucks. Boy, am I gonna get destroyed by the Packers? Yeah, Aaron Jones is the top threat. Yeah, no. Run it inside. We gotta control the ball. This is a game of possession. Keep the ball away from Rodgers. And try not to turn the ball over. Yeah, let's go classic uniforms. That's what you gotta do. For a classic divisional matchup.
From U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, it's Week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports. Vailoa and the Minnesota Vikings versus Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers.
The NFL
Let's
season
go.
is in high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports.
Can't lose this one.
And we will not see a run back on the opening
If I fall to
kickoff.
3-7,
We get our first
We can't. That's not. We can't allow that.
17th season now with the Green Bay Packers, and of course coming off a great 2020 where he took home the MVP trophy.
Our playoff run will be over if we fall to 3-7, and the Packers will have locked up the division most likely. So we have to win.
And we've seen no decline in his skills. His accuracy and arm strength continue
Nice
to
hit.
the talent around him, and his in-game mistakes few and far between.
The numbers on the ground for Jones last week: 19 carries, 89 yards.
He's having a nice season, and he knows where he ranks in the league. Don't ever let a running back tell you that they don't know that. They do. So what he's doing now is lobbying the offensive coordinator all week long. Hey,
Are they running it?
He's one big
On 3rd and 2? Yeah, right.
They'll try and run for it with Jones.
Oh!
And some room to maneuver. He's at the 30.
God damn it.
5. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Packers have taken the early lead.
This is not what I was hoping would happen.
This was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Maybe we should have focused on stopping the run instead of the deep pass.
And that makes the score 7-0. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. So here's the Viking offense making their way.
All right, Tua, let's hold on to the ball. 18 interceptions. Oof. We're halfway through the year. Just past halfway. Yikes.
Up and down game, almost like basketball, where both teams press and one team gets an advantage, our team's trying to run with them, and they're just not equipped for it. Doesn't matter whether you're equipped or not, just settle in, get calm before you go for the big strikes.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Bell. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. The numbers for Bell on the ground in the game last week: 12 carries, 81 yards.
Yeah, going for the Winston 30-30.
They run the football pretty well. In fact, I was talking with him on the field before the game, and he said he's starting to hear from the guys.
God, I hope we don't hit that.
Total, and they want to know if he's going to jump up there.
I always have interception problems, though, man. Always have. It's just who I am when it comes to Madden.
On 1st down, Bell. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. You were telling me this yesterday. It's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
On play action, here's Tua.
No, my God.
Almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. They'll go back to the ground with Bell. And he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of
Classic Packers D.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Looking to pass. Tua. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers 14.
It's like the ghost of Dom Capers is still on the sideline.
To account for him, and if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him, because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Meanwhile, for the Vikings, it's like Mike Tice never left.
Tua sets up to
Or Brad Childress. Oh, God. Brad Childress. I don't want to think about Brad Childress.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Looking to throw. And now this one with a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And indeed, the flag is out.
Loss of 10.
Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
On 2nd down, Tua. And this one
nope.
incomplete. Too much contact to
Larry didn't quite have the step to get free like he used to.
Start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on second down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get.
Oh!
And the ball is out, and the Packers pick it up. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. That's probably bringing back nightmares of last week, isn't it?
No doubt about
That was my exact first thought, was what happened last week. It's happening again!
their heads, and you know what is happening? They're remembering how they started the season in camp, even in the offseason.
3 rushes, 74 yards, my God.
Why the message isn't sinking in.
Turn down the fumble slider? No! I think it's fine. That's the risk you have with the quarterbacks, though.
Another shot for Jones. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
Because it's just default.
2 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Rodgers gonna throw. The left side throw complete to Adams.
Yeah.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. And CD, defensively, you're going against a hot quarterback coming off a 3-touchdown game in their victory a week ago. But what's the big key for them to try to slow him down?
You ask all the time, your partner, because with this guy, if you blitz him, he takes advantage of that man coverage. And
Fuck it, let's do zone. Nothing else is working.
He sits back there and does what he wants. To me, it's going to be those DBs. When they
They're
catch
gonna
the
run
ball,
it.
big time tackles.
Nope,
Really
RPO.
those receivers.
Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to it.
Pass hauled in by the 6'4" tight end Sternberger. And he'll go
Sternberger.
out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
That's the perfect name for a Green Bay tight end, Sternberger.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Slant to Adams. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
They ain't running it, are they? No way. With the fullback. Don't.
Stop short. Down at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way home. 2nd and goal from the 1.
I wish I had a IRL stalker. That would be cool. I need to get famous enough on Twitch to where I start getting stalkers, guys. Help me out.
The Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. Crosby with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it was A.J. Dillon who capped it off with a touchdown run. Taking it about the 1. And up to about the
All right, offense. We had a good drive going last time. We just fucked up.
The Vikings taking the field here for their 2nd drive of the game.
Sternberger isn't even on the Packers anymore. These rosters are like beginning of the season rosters, I'm pretty sure.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
A couple extra tight ends in the
We got to get down the field and get points, though.
3rd and 2. A give to Bell. And he's got the 1st before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the 1st down. I love it.
That way Larry
That's what you're
Fitz.
supposed to do, like you said, old school smash mouth football. Play action, now it's Tua. That's caught by the tight end, Irv Smith Jr. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers 30. Out of the pistol. It's Bell.
Ooh, almost broke it.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Let's not fumble the ball here.
Rushing yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw to Jefferson on the slant. And the Vikings are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
Bad throw. Okay.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Some of the fans
I made a mistake.
Don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand.
Well, shut those fans up.
He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. Larry Fitzgerald, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Vikings have made this now a 1-score game. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route ordinarily is probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it's a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
I miss returns in football. Returns used to be cool.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive.
And they just don't happen anymore.
And they, if you just look at this game, Charles, on paper, they've got the edge, no doubt. They're hanging around the top of the NFC. On the other side, you got a squad that's towards the bottom of the NFC. But when we mentioned that to the coaches, they were having no part of it.
Yeah, and I like how you said when we mentioned it. In fact, I mentioned it, and I upset them a little bit, didn't I?
They've ran for 100 yards already.
That one, and I was reminded, like a 5-year-old, this is the NFL. Any given Sunday, anything can happen. They are guarding against the upset.
Another injured lineman. Or I guess DeGara wasn't a lineman. DeGara.
Well, he gets attended to. We'll step
He's a
aside.
tight end, right?
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now a 1st down carry by Jones. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd.
Yeah, that 75-yarder, he's been good even without those rush or that one rush.
So if he sees the same kind of action in the second half, he could be on his way to a career game.
And here's Jones again on 2nd down. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35. An extra defender
Need a stop here.
for the Vikings here on 3rd down. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers.
Oof.
And that will be incomplete.
Not very often you get a throw like that out of Rodgers.
Changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and
Oh, fuck, these are all the same play.
Getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
You really want me to mortgage the farm?
52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. They'll go with Jones. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good.
Bullshit!
1st down.
Can I challenge that?
Mike Zimmer staring down our referee. He's upset. He's going to throw out the red challenge flag.
I don't think he got it.
What they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly.
These replays aren't going to tell us shit. Let's just get it over with. Nope, they gave it to him. Okay, cool. Thanks, game.
So not successful there on the challenge, and he'll have to be careful from here on out because he'll only have 1 challenge remaining.
They've given up a few first
Where was that play call on 4th down?
That should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
No, 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 no. Yeah.
Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. Funches has it complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short.
I was going to leave that guy completely uncovered at first. I'm glad I got the audible off.
Don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. And that's complete.
Switch to the wrong guy again.
And he is going to have a Packers 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. On First down, Rodgers.
Oh my.
Throwing the out route incomplete.
He,
It's Adams.
I don't understand what the AI's thinking is when they make some of these moves. Like, he could have scored, probably. He was wide open.
A nice game to play before, and I always admire play callers that see a play that works and go right back.
And it's a Packers touchdown. Robert Tonyan, his third touchdown now.
I'm pretty sure the spotting is not always correct.
Extra point try now for Crosby.
Almost blocked it.
It's good, and it is now
All right.
21.
Well, we can go get some points before half, and then we get the ball to start the second half. So we're in okay shape, even though we're down 2 scores.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
I got faith.
And we put our focus now on Le'Veon Bell. And I'm wondering if maybe they don't go away from him on this drive a little bit. He's been great, but they haven't scored a lot of points.
I think they still have to show him as a threat. Make sure he touches it a few times, but as you pointed out, use him as a decoy a little bit and get the ball in the hands of some other people in order to put more points on the board. But he's done a really nice job of establishing them with his running.
Yeah, he's established himself well. Now can they put more points up? And Tua going to slide to a halt, but he will have the first down.
If I get held to a field goal, I'm fine with that. I just need a score.
Tua now on first down, eluding the pressure right, and he wisely will throw that one away.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run
Jefferson
free.
might be open
There's
here.
another example, another incompletion.
Yep.
On 2nd and 10, Tua, going for Jefferson downfield. It's caught inside the 25. A big play there just before halftime.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit. That might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
And the Vikings are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. And he'll get into the...
That was risky. I did have a timeout, but it was still kind of risky.
Tua Tagovailoa in the final seconds of the first half. And the Vikings are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. So
Give him the good squib.
Remains in this first half as the kick is away. It's a squibber picked up around the 27.
And then knock his head off. Hey, yeah, let's not give up a Hail Mary. A 75 Hail Mary on the last play of the game, or a 69-yarder, or 67.
Before half for Rodgers. He's going to float this one deep right side, and that is incomplete. So we've come to halftime here with the visiting Packers out on top as we send you down to our...
This was looking like it was going to be a blowout for a minute. I'm glad I have it to a 1-score game at least.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Things starting to get interesting.
And now, due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half.
Yeah, this game is pre-recorded.
The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. Fielded just outside the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Oops, it picked a plate. RPO.
They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
RPOs are weird, but they work a lot of the time, so they're kind of fun. I don't do them very often.
But you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
On second down, it's Bell.
Oh, he fucking juked the wrong way. Or I should say I did. I think I fat-fingered it.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Meanwhile, Tua's throw complete there to Smith. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive. And they're off to a fast start here.
Now a first down carry by Bell.
Face mask.
He'll be brought down. Oh, that's a face mask. Certainly looked like it. Indeed, here come the flags.
That's what we like to see.
Defensively, they had him pretty well corralled, but the face mask, that obviously changes things.
Yeah, it's a bit frustrating because you feel like you did everything right. You had him stop, but the hand gets up just a little too high, and the natural inclination is to hold on, and that's going to get called every time.
Now let's do another RPO.
Another catch for him there.
All right, Jefferson, you better get open, buddy.
They're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can.
He's open.
And that time
No, the throw was garbage, though.
You assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Nothing on first down, so the ball.
Good thing he was so wide open and there was no one over there. Oh, shit. Who even is that? 97. Clark.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now Tua.
What have you done?
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. They call it a loss of a yard there. And that'll bring up 4th down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the...
And they're going to fake it. He wants to throw it here. The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise. And the Vikings are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
Pull out all the stops, baby.
Added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest
Oh,
of the
I should have thrown to the other guy. It would have been a fat guy touchdown. Damn it. Oh, well. Just be happy we fucking got it.
He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. So that drive goes 8 plays, and it all culminates in a touchdown for Minnesota. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. This taken in at the goal line. And he's up across.
All right, defense, let's make something happen. We haven't stopped them once, I don't think, this game.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive.
And Rodgers is going to be even better in the second half, probably.
We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They're working from the gun. Rodgers out of the backfield. This is Aaron Jones. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40.
We're really terrible at leaving the middle of the field wide open.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Escaping the pressure.
I'll take it.
It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. On play action, now Rodgers. This one to the right.
Nice trip.
Scantling. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
This is going to be a 4-hour video on YouTube, by the way, unless I split it in half, but I don't think I'm gonna.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
No surprise they decided to throw on 3rd down. A little bit of a surprise that they completed the pass and lost yardage on the play.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. Fielded at the 20.
Oh! I'm going to bust one of those punts one of these days.
And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. And Le'Veon Bell making his way back out onto the field now. So after that hot start, the numbers here show the decline. What has the defense done adjustment-wise?
Sometimes when you have a running back who's gotten off to a hot start, you've got to catch him before he really gets going. So you change what you do across the defensive front.
J.K. Scott?
Being back a few yards,
I've never even heard of him, so...
Mugging the line of scrimmage, taking away a lot of blocking angles and gaps, and maybe stopping him before he gets going.
Mugging the line of scrimmage, okay.
Yeah, in this case.
93 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Off of play action, Tagovailoa out to his left. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 20.
He wasn't even on the team to start the season. Wow.
He'll get 3 yards.
Maybe this Packers team went a different direction. I mean, obviously they did.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
Oh, Amos is hurt.
Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. We'll check on his status when we get back.
The worst
not
one.
Quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. And they'll keep it on the ground with Bell. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 8 yards to go on 2nd down. Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Fitzgerald. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
And we'll go to the 4th.
So they'll get
Tie game.
time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL.
Wouldn't expect
It's
anything
on
else.
EA Sports. Here's Tua. Forced out, and he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Tua Tagovailoa. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Vikings have taken the lead. Extra point by
Oh yeah, Tootie, have you tried out PGA Tour yet?
Take a 7-point lead. The kickoff
Nope.
team on the field now as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Yeah, start with pressure immediately.
Get their next drive underway.
Nothing wrong with blitzing Rodgers. I mean,
From behind, and remember, this offense is pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. To try again after the sack, Rodgers.
oh no.
A loss of 6 yards, and it brings up 3rd down.
What is he doing? Oh, you played 19? I see.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. They'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's 4th down.
What are they gonna do? Punt?
How many times
They fucking better.
playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet? And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. And he's able to get this to the 40.
Yep. I'm understanding the punt returns a little bit better now. God, I can't fucking wait to break one.
24 yards. And the Vikings, they'll be set up well as they take over in great field position. 1st and 10. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. This is Bell on the dump off. And he's taken down inside the 30.
Our season rank for offense is 30th. Ouch. Not really surprising though, because our offense is work in progress. To put it nicely.
Run on 1st down.
There was a hold there that they didn't call.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Refs just did not see that hold apparently.
At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Tua going to throw. Flushed out right.
What am I doing?
They're gonna get to
I'm
the
gonna
sack.
let them right back into this
Back at the
game.
9-yard line. Kamal Martin coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Caught on the slant. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation. Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
Oh, okay then.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball down.
You're telling me to go for it? Are you kidding?
Dropped it off to the running back. That one ended
Why
up
are you telling me to go for it? We kicked the field goal game.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. Badgley able to punch this one through. And that will push
I'm not that
the
dumb.
double digits now
I'm not going to let the
10.
game try and screw me out of this. It's trying every way it can.
So after 4 touchdowns in the game
Look
for
at
this
that.
offense,
Run
time
this
they're
shit.
forced into taking the 3.
Instead of doing
mentioned 4 touchdowns.
getting points with the lead in the 4th.
Not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
We've also scored 20,
Ready to go again.
24
And the
unanswered.
complexion of this one has changed
Yeah.
a fair amount. That last field goal made it a
'Cause it was
2-score game,
21
so
to
they
7.
need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. Rodgers now on 1st down.
Usually that's the other way around when it comes to Vikings Packers, is the Packers do that type of shit.
The incomplete pass. Here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing is Rodgers. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jones. And he's upended at the 33.
Not going hurry up.
A good pickup.
Fine by me.
The Packers on 3rd down. 2 for 5 to this point. This time they face a 3rd and 2.
Screed.
And this is going to be incomplete.
And I think we'll probably see them go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
They'll run it with Jones.
Oh,
He will be knocked down.
he was
hard.
almost posted in the background, and then he almost fumbled that one.
4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
Using a lot of time.
It's
Oh!
Rodgers. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he
That'll be the
slips
2-minute
up past the
warning.
45 before being tackled. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Rodgers now on 1st down. And he
Not his
overshot
best
him
throw.
there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers.
What is he doing?
After him, and they get there for the sack. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. 7th play of this drive.
This is not the most Aaron Rodgers game I've ever seen. This is like...
Rodgers to throw. And that should do it.
Holy shit, Rodgers.
Conley.
You have a bet on us or something? Holy cow.
Oh, it's a touchdown.
Yikes.
And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a 4th quarter comeback.
With emphasis.
No, I don't play multiplayer. Sorry.
Door closed, locked, reinforced.
Badgley on for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So the defense creating
I want
some
to
points,
squib.
not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six.
Nah, I'm not gonna play you. I don't play multiplayer.
Another shot at it now as this one's in the air. It's a squibber picked up around the 27. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This one certainly has not gone according to script. You would have thought on paper that this offense would sway here, but they certainly have not, and they trail big. After this, it figures to be a quiet trip home. Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
I have no idea what the AI is doing.
Rodgers on third down. Leaping, and he
Converted
makes
that
the
one.
grab. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. Takes this to the 45. Broken tackle. Bought him a little extra space. And again, it's Rodgers. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. Now they face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Throw left side complete. That's Adams. And he's
I feel like Adams hasn't. He's had like 3 catches for like 20 yards. Oh, he's 5 for 60. Never mind. Underused still though.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got.
We did the same thing to Lamar Jackson though. Like, it's very easy to stifle even the best quarterbacks for some reason.
That's Jones. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. That'll be
I guess you need more than just a really good quarterback. Not saying the rest of the team sucks, but like the teams with really good quarterbacks usually don't always do great. I don't know.
For them, because just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Vikings defense is going to get the football back. On first down, Bell, and he's going to get a solid
Much needed win though.
before being brought down, second and right at a yard. So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, that halftime
Yeah.
was really interesting. I took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said, but I get the sense it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then
And
they
only
got
the
it
one
together,
turnover. Didn't throw an interception.
and then took off. It's really
least I don't think I did.
second half.
Nope.
So for the Vikings, it's a win they needed, if for nothing else in their sanity, as they move to 4-6.
4 and 6.
For a team with
Ugh.
the San Francisco 49ers.
It could be worse. That'll keep us alive in the division hunt at least. Hey, we're second in the division. Oh boy. Now let's check out the standings. AFC North. Steelers pooping it up. Other 3 doing really well. The Jags are 7-3. Get out of here. Chargers only 2-8. One of their wins though against us. FC North. Important game. Yeah, that's about right. Oh yeah, what are they gonna call Washington? Aren't they having like a press conference to announce their new team name or some shit this week or something? That's what I heard. Oh yeah, we get weekly awards. For the pick 6, Conley got Defensive Player of the Week. Very nice. And Jared Goff for the Lions got Offensive Player of the Week. Okay then. Must have been a horrible week for quarterback play in the NFC. And that's gonna be that. Fun times.